I had my fucking... I had it on... I had it on mute. Whoops. Hi, everyone. Wait, hold up. Hi, everyone. Yo, sucks, Cercius. Oh, what's up, guys? What's up in the sky? That's right. My body. Hanging from a noose. Sorry. That's the mood today. Yeah. Not I'm gonna die, but I'm like really tired. I won't be joining Terraria. Okay, that's fine. I'll just solo these bosses myself. That's okay. Yeah, I'm super tired today. Mainly cause I woke up super early. I woke up super early today because I had a nightmare. Soul Skiltron? Hell yeah, watch. It'll just be me face planting into him every time. I'll keep eating. Oh, you're eating a burger. Is it good? Does it have onions on it? Onions are the only thing that are like a requirement on my burger. You can use anything else is like, everything else is basically like a. Oh yeah, this is here too. It's weird, right? I searched it up. Okay, yeah. I searched it up. I was like, why do I keep having nightmares? It just keeps happening. The nightmare. One of my nightmares will be like that. I'll start up a stream one day and it'll just be like, it won't even be like 50k. It'll be like 20, and I'll be like, what the fuck is happening? and I'll quit on the spot as soon as I see it. But yeah, I woke up. I should close this. I woke up in the morning after having a fucking nightmare. And it wasn't even like a really scary nightmare. It was just a nightmare. I wrote it down. Cause I have the dream notepad, right? I have the dream notepad that I just write all my dreams down on, right? And I didn't even like write a paragraph of it. What I wrote was spiders. So many spiders. Old house spiders. Rock band spiders. Spider in eye. Woke before more spiders. And I don't even I don't have like arachnophobia or anything. I'm not like particularly scared of spiders. They do like in certain contexts they like creep me out, but I'm like, but like I don't mind spiders is what I'm trying to say. It's just that particular dream, it was just so many spiders. I think it was because right before I fell asleep that night, I'd watched like a video about spiders in Australia and how they oh my god, my inventory. And how they the ones that like fly during that one season. And they like, there was this one town or village in Australia that just got bombarded with spiders one day. And it was spider season. I guess it was a nightmare about that, right? But more than the fact that I had a nightmare about spiders is more the fact that I had a nightmare again. I searched that up. I was like, why do I keep having nightmares? You know? I searched it up. First of all, I learned that there's a difference between nightmares and night terrors. I don't know if I have night terrors. I've never had someone sleep in the same room with me. I haven't had someone sleep in the same room with me in like, when's the last time? Probably when I went out with the boys at some point. Fell asleep somewhere. Cause I don't get nightmares in the car. I think I only get nightmares when I sleep in a bed. It's in some capacity. Have you thought about getting a dream catcher? Well, that's true. They're just like what are they meant to do other than catch dreams? Dream catchers. Are they like a superstitious thing? They sound like a superstitious thing. Right? Maybe it'll help. Just hang it from my light. I didn't think about that. I searched it up though. I was like, why am I having nightmares? And they were like, they don't do anything? Oh, it is a superstitious thing? I assume, right? It'll make me feel better. But yeah, I searched it up. I was like, why am I having nightmares? And then, like, apparently, oh, I didn't see him. Oh, poison. Right, I forgot about this. Get poisoned. Don't they turn green when they get poisoned? Does he not want to get poisoned? Catch nightmares, filter them out. Don't do anything. I see. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those like those things you make in like an arts and crafts club after school, huh? I was in one of those actually. Back when I was actually, this is such a weird part of my life because it was like at the cuff of, it was at the cuff of like when my considerable like personality change happened is when I consider it, right? Wait, does it home? Oh, it does home, doesn't it? I think it does. The things, but you only notice it when it comes out first. Yeah, they do. Okay, sick. It was such a weird part of my life. I was in like this after school program. And I oh, this does way more damage though. Oh, poison, also ranged. I don't know. That's not superstition. That's just real. You never seen the you never seen a demon in real life? They'll get to you. They'll be at the foot of your bed and they'll be like, I got some. You have souls to offer. Do you want to be sold or do the selling? You know. But yeah, I was in one of those, and I taught a whole class in that after school club how to make a like an origami crane. I mean, like, the thing is, right? I think by nature, well, I don't know how deep this is gonna be, right? But like by nature, like, or by virtue, really, and by morals, and what I believe in, like, I'm pretty like agnostic, right? Why did I come over here? I meant to go to the jungle. Oh well. I'm pretty agnostic. So I'm like, if you'll like, if there's nothing to prove it, but there's also nothing to disprove it. It's just a fucking like fallacy. It's just Schrodinger's beliefs. That's what most like things that aren't concepts, like ghosts. We've never seen a ghost, but we've never not seen a ghost. Well, pointless to argue. Yeah, right. I have no dreams. Do you guys not dream? Like, period? A part of me is kind of envious about that. Being able to not dream. Because I don't remember when the last time I had a good dream was, you know? No dreams? Damn. I want that. My mind just fucking goes places when I go to sleep sometimes, and I'm like, ugh. No, used to be able to control them. Oh yeah, lucid dreaming. Right? You used to be able to lucid dream. Can I? Do I lucid dream? Do I ever have control of my dreams? I mean, I'm usually me when I'm in a dream. So I'm actually not sure. Maybe I do dream. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, this is why I came over here. Right. They arrested. They took your Sandman or something. Yeah, I just don't. You mess around too much in your dream. Where are you here? Hold up. While I kill this guy. That sprayed all over my face. They've just been showing up the wazoo recently. These goblins. They were all over our face last time too. Oh, look, they're right there. Right? Like, actually, too. These we have. So I remember I watched a video of someone talking about lucid dreaming and them wanting to be able to lucid dream, or they were able to, and they were like, they realized that they were in a dream and then they just summoned a fireball. I want to be able to do that. Let me fireball. God, if I was given the chance to just fireball. The risk? Oh, is there a risk to it? Also, is there a way to, like, I guess there's a way to, like, practice it, right? If you have doubts about everything, you can't. Oh, whoa. I mean, like, it's just a coma. Rid us of this dreaded existence, you know? What if my doubt is, what if I don't want to wake back up? Isn't that sleepwalking? Consciously. Ah. Yeah, isn't that sleepwalking? Fear of anything will make anything a nightmare. Am I just scared of everything? Ah, I see. That's cool. Also scary though. Wouldn't you basically be blind? Isn't that just basically moving around blind? To an extent, right? I've never sleepwalked, but apparently I fought with the wall. Really? Wait. like in your sleep? That's scary. Both of you don't dream as much anymore, but you guys don't. But you guys have experienced sleepwalking. Maybe that's what I need. I just need one sleepwalking experience to stop having dreams. Though that's pretty freaky. I don't know. I can't imagine that just because I don't. Well, me not waking up in the same place when I wake up is gonna be like me. Is me gonna be questioning if I got kidnapped? Who touched me in my sleep? I got to. I like to believe that too. Sock got too good at dream manipulating. So the gods just the Sandman just cut you off. He was tired of dealing with you. Imagine having a roommate. What happened last night? Are you okay? Are you going through something? Did something happen? Are you okay, Pookie? If I did have a roommate and they do that, I'd imagine I would. Where are my torches? I only have glow sticks. I imagine they're in really deep thought, and that they don't want me to disturb them, and then I just leave. Your body's so sore. Sit down. Medicine. Penicillin. Nope. Adderall. Nope. What is it called? Adderall? Nope. I just said that. What is it? The painkillers. What? I feel that. You're sore. for some whatever reason, just like it hurts everywhere. It's very old man core. Oh, you know why? Well, good, because when you get older, because I'm starting to experience this now. Actually, even though I'm not that old. I like woke up this morning with my neck kind of stiff, and it's sore right now. But I imagine that after it's sore, it's just gonna feel like tight. And it's just like, ugh, why is this here? Why is this happening? You held on to that number, huh? That's the exact same number you said the other stream. I think my days of being in high school and not using my locker is coming back to me. I think. It's 10 below 67. I get from over here's good luck, man. Best wishes. I'll send you a card. And good luck, man. But yeah, my days in high school of not using my locker is probably coming back to me. Even though that's not my neck. It's like my it's like my back and my shoulders. In high school, right? I was one of the kids that never used their locker. Like they gave us a locker, but I never ever used it. I just held all my books in my backpack because I didn't want to go through the trouble of putting my books away at one point and then coming back to it in the middle of the day to restock and then having to go back at the end of the day. I don't use lockers either. Bless people who actually understand me. So, you have to pay for lockers? I'm sorry. I should have used I should have used my locker in consolidation. Yeah, I just never used it. It was just troublesome. It was more troublesome than it was worth. And I could carry all my bags, right? Or all my books, right? Really? Whoopsies. I just never used them. They're troublesome. Like I remember my code. I remember codes. Numbers are very easy for me to remember. But just like I was already dealing with like school being school at that point, and I was like, I don't want to deal with I don't want anything in my head to be attributed more to school. I don't know if this is a thing outside of America, right? But like every kid is given like an ID, um like number combination when they first enter like the schooling system. Have you told me your birthday before? You probably were here when when your birthday happened and you told me. Oh, you did. You totally did. No, there's a memory of that, or it might have been Ambrosia, because I remember Ambrosia's birthday is like July something. Just monkeying around. Okay, I have like, yeah, there was a bit that I did with Ambrosia's birthday. Because I definitely remember Ambrosia's birthday being like early July. Actually, now that I think about it, I do not remember what exact day it is. Actually, I don't even remember like the boys' birthdays. I only remember my brother's birthday, and then I know Hollow's birthday is like a couple days before his. But everyone else's, I kind of have to like go by everyone else's like reactions. Like Izu's birthday is in April something, like late April. Boy's birthday is in like November. And then Professor and Orphan's birthdays are both in August. That's it. Yeah, right. I have that same feeling, right, where it's like it was a dream. Oh fuck! Wait, did we? What is it called? We had the same dream. Did we connect dreams? What is that called? No, not lucid. I didn't say lucid dreaming. No, it's not called lucid dreaming. What is it called? Succinct dreaming. Connecting dream share. Yeah, there's a term for it. Sharing at the same time. Mutual dreaming, emotional dreaming, mutual dreaming. Is it actually just called dream sharing? Conjoin it's like something like that. Yeah. Conjoined. Yeah, I guess it's a fancy word. It's one of those like they were conjoined at the hips and they weren't twins. Sorry, that was literally the only context I could have. What other context do you use conjoined for? That you wouldn't just use another word for, right? It's like instead of conjoined, I would use like fixed. Yeah, I don't like writing essays anyway. Who cares? I'm not an English major. Who needs essays in this point in the world? Talk. Use your words. This thing fucking sucks. The end. Here you go. Give me an A+ on this report, please. I remember for one of the last assignments for when I was in high school before I graduated. Like my English teacher made me write this like super. It was like this super like he made it out to be like super big. It was like you have to write this in this like standardized like uh book made specifically for essay writing because it's secure enough and big enough for you to write all your words, but it's also small enough where it doesn't take enough space, right? Yo, Anna, what's up? But who studies? Do you study? Do you study for your anything? Do you ever study? I guess is the correct question, right? Yeah, I never studied either. I was always the fuck it we ball, you know? And I generally got by. I got by all my stuff. The only time I couldn't do that, right? I like that's why I like math so much. It just came to me naturally, right? Most like I was just like, what the fuck does this mean? I if you want this of this, then you just become this. And okay, that was very cool. Like that was what math was for me, and also science to an extent. But that's why I hated like literature and like reading and like social studies, because there was actually things you had to be like, yeah, like this happened because like this other thing that doesn't like that did that, you know, there's no way of knowing like fully. I'm good, just sleepy. All right. Ah, I see. Maybe it's time to get some Z's, or maybe if well you're here already now, so feel free to chill out. Listen in our conversation about not liking school. Worked out well for me actually. Finished it. Only last second. School. I just disliked reading in social studies for that. For that reason. Like my worst years in school were middle school. My middle school years sucked. And and that's why I say I don't know if I say this a lot, right? But I say and consider like fourth grade, and right when I entered fifth grade, that's when I like fucking like something happened. I don't know what, and I couldn't tell you, but but I fundamentally changed as a person as soon as like fifth to sixth grade happened. Your races run? Yeah, you do run in a race, huh? How can I? Oh, you're looking at the XP tracker? Oh, you guys still have that on? I guess it's fine. You guys can have it on. It's your choice either way. I've already stated my opinion on it. Most of Sunny. That's what makes it like annoying, right? That's what, at least for like when you actually do have to like sit down and like and listen and be like, oh, this happened because of this. Oh, this is happening in the story, so now this is gonna motivate this, right? It's just that after that, it's just like there's no use for it. Right? There's no use for it. That's generally why I consider, like, probably like, despite despite the fact that I was pretty good at math, like science is probably my favorite subject, just because it's probably the most practical and interesting. It's that balance of practical and interesting for me. What am I looking for? So much random stuff in my inventory. But I don't feel like cleaning it out, so. Weeball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Remember when we had the pre-hard mode? Yeah, just pre-hard mode. Yeah, finding X's is like, oh man, because it's just like a puzzle, you know. You just like it's just like it's the most like you have the rules. There are things you have to learn. There are techniques. Oh, this is a new type of puzzle. All right, you know, like that's why math was okay for me. And then science was cool because most of it was practical and you could see it in the world. Makes me, I see. I do see why that could happen. I also think I had a distaste for like reading and social studies just because my dyslexia. Which I'm still not. I can't say that. Even though I'm almost so sure that I am. Because I haven't been diagnosed, like, at all. Like, I have such a hard time, like, reading, like, long passages. That's why I just don't read in general, usually. I need pictures in my books. Give me pictures and I'll be able to lock in. As soon as you give me, like, a segment of, like, text that's just words, I'm like, what? That also makes reading chat kind of hard, especially sometimes. There have been points in the stream where I mix up the order of messages, or I miss a message thinking I've read all of chat. My voice is getting out. Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, it's happening. Wait, hold up. If it actually is, hold up. I gotta check it. Is my voice weird right now? Oh, my voice. My voice. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Gotta check. Check. Yes, it is. Give me 1 second, guys. That's scary. You know that? Missing a message and then realizing that. That's scary. You know that? Oh, whoopsies. Ah! Why are you on? Shh. No. My mic does that sometimes. Like, it, like, does this thing where it's, like, it's connected to my game's broken now. It's still cutting out. It is? Huh? It is. Wait, hold up. Oh, if it's still cutting out, then it's on your end, 100%. It should be fixed on my end now. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Is it I have no idea. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it sounds fine on my end now. I think it's your connection. I think it's only you. But thank you. You've motivated me to check my mic. Because my mic does this thing, right, where, like, Terraria stopped working. As soon as I tried to click back in, my Terraria stopped. Yeah, they want me to. Well, okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's on your side. So do check that. But yeah, my mic does this thing where, like, it's plugged in and you'll hear me talk, but, like, it, like, cuts out weirdly and my voice will go down like a key, a semitone or two. And it's really annoying because it doesn't tell me when it does it. it just like I'll start up a stream one day, and like for the whole stream I'll just talk like like I ate like a bar of chocolate right before stream. Which is great. It's not. Seems fine now. That's good. Thank God. But yeah. Remember last. Exactly. And that's not the only time. It's only happened a couple times. Though that specific time was probably the most like quote unquote serious. As serious as like a misunderstanding can get, right? As it can be. Like no what? No boots? No shield. Bows only. Almost 1 a.m. for you guys. You guys over there need... It's so strange to me. I keep... Every time like time zones are brought up, right? I always think about like, wow, you guys are on the opposite side of the world, huh? And it really makes me think, like, I don't think I've... How many American viewers do I have? Right? Right? Because I feel like in almost every, like... My most common viewer is from Europe, 100%. But then there are people in Asia that are watching me in like 1 in the morning or like 2 in the morning or on that side of the world, and I'm like, wow, you guys should go to sleep. I would be asleep. And then I'm here in America, Eastern time zone America, and it's like 1 o'clock for 1 in the afternoon for me. Well, to be fair, I think most people will just have like work or whatever. Are you guys? Is that how it works? Maybe it's just because of how much I value sleep. I love my sleep. I like getting a lot of sleep. I like making sure I get a lot of sleep. Oh, that's true too. Sunday. Sunday's free day. It's always free day on Sunday. If it isn't, what are we doing? How do you sleep? Well, it's Sunday for you guys right now, right? Yeah, it's Sunday morning. Sleeping, close eyes at some point, and then at some point you just like fade. There's 1 second where you're thinking, and then you stop thinking, and then you enter a space that you think is reality, and then you're suddenly bombarded with spiders. So many spiders. That stream is so strange. I'm not scared of spiders. Maybe it's just like the specific context of them, or well, that night. It wasn't even like that. Like I walked. Okay, the full dream, right? The full dream was like, what did I do? I woke up in my old house. I went downstairs to the living room, and I saw that we had Rock Band, right? Which is Guitar Hero, but it has an entire band instead of just the guitars. I played that, and I was like, I'm gonna go into the basement. And then I went to the basement, and there were just like a bunch of cobwebs and spider webs everywhere. And I'm like, I just have to get through these in order to get. I think I was trying to get a thing. Trying to get a thing in the basement, right? I got the thing. I was like, okay. I went back towards the stairs. As I was walking through the basement, I was still walking through the cobwebs. And then suddenly I felt a thing in my eye, and I was like, uh-oh. And then I walked back upstairs, but then everything in the house was covered in spider webs, and I was like, oh, fuck. Spiders. And then I started feeling this thing in my eye, and I'm like, ah. And then so that was when I woke up. Only sleep good during workouts. Yeah, it's usually when you're like doing something is when you're like, I could pass out right now, but then you lay on your bed and you're like, oh man, can't sleep. I still think about that, like why that happens. How do we simulate working in sleep, or working in your bed so when you have to sleep you can just like knock out, right? Easy. I think that's why they're like, maybe it has something to do with phones and like fuck my back. Maybe it has something to do with phones and like what you do with your phone in your bed. Or maybe it has something to do with what else? Why is sleep most tempting? Maybe it's when... Maybe it happens when you don't want to do something. And then the thing that you don't want to do becomes sleep. And then your body's like, you don't want to do this. You want to do something else. And then you find something else to do or think about. I mean, yeah, the best way to just, like, go to sleep, period, is to just, like... Is to just think in your bed. No distractions. Okay, okay. This is great. Really? Right? No distractions. Just close your eyes, just like turn off your phone. You don't. No distractions. Yeah, just that space. Just imagine that, the ISO alt space. But it's just you. It's just you in a glowing purple. That's the best way to go to sleep. I don't know, maybe you can turn on like white noise or something. But just that. But there are nights that I still like struggle to go to sleep sometimes. Even after that. And to that I say, get to work. My eyeballs. I'm using my these fantastic pearls of sclera and pupil to see my way through the night. Is it like really dark? Like, is it dark for you guys? Do you guys like just see black on your screen and you're like, what is he doing? You know, I never thought about that. That the brightness between my screen and the preview is kind of different. I mean, I can see just fine. Pretty much. Like Are you gonna show me to the meteorite? I think that's what this is. Even though I'm not. I'll get it. Not particularly interested in it, but I'll get it. I just wanted to extend this out a bit more. Are you really showing me the meteorite? Is that what this is? This is the first time I've ever seen a fairy outside of a cave. And I'm pretty sure it's for this. Maybe before Skeletron, probably. I just wanted to test Skeletron just to see what was up. Still can't beat him. Also kind of annoying with all the monsters. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe you get Queen Bee just so I can I'll probably use bee nades for Skeletron if I'm being honest. Where are you taking me? Oh, wow, really? Is this what you want to show me? Oh, no, it isn't. Enlighten me. Where do you want to go? Where did she go? Okay. What the fuck? Did they introduce false fairies in this? Bee nades are cringe. We can. The thing is, like, how much stronger can I get before Skeletron, right? Other than the bee nades, right? Other than bee nades, I can't. There's nothing really else that I just killed it. That's what you get for fucking playing with me. All right, let's go back. I can't believe you can kill fairies in this game. I can't believe that. I just killed her. I whoops. That I was like swinging my sword like any normal. If you had a flaming fire sword that exploded upon impact, yeah, you would swing it around any chance you get. She just happened to be there. Wow. Oh, the star cannon? I guess so. Yeah, we can get. I'll collect the meteorite. I'm already here, anyways. But yeah, okay? Wait, hold up. Sudden topic change, right? But I have to talk about this because it came up yesterday. I didn't even know this was happening yesterday, but apparently it did, and it came out with a fucking giant announcement that I cannot believe exists. All right, who watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday? I gotta know who watched it. Who watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday? And who knows the reason why I'm about to say this thing that I'm about to say? All right. What am I about to say? Well, answer my question first. Who watched it? I need to know. At least one. If one person hasn't watched it yet, this bit's about to be fucking fantastic. All right. Because what got announced yesterday is fucking wild. Because I cannot believe that as soon as one thing happened and I said something, that it's coming true. Because it's so funny to me. Huh. I have not watched. Hey. All right. I'm gonna say it. I need to buy a Switch. I need to buy a Switch 2 right now. I need to buy a Switch 2. Not right now, actually, but by 2026, I gotta buy a Switch 2 for a very important reason. It's so jarring because what they announced during that stream is so funny to me because I called it as soon as this series ended and they were like, we're not gonna make any more of these. It's over. We're done. We've ended the series. I'm like, I almost guarantee you that they're gonna make another one just because it makes so much money for them, right? I can't believe it. I can't believe it, but they fucking got me, right? If it was anything else, I would have been like, I don't need to experience this myself. Who cares about this? But they've done basically everything in their power to be like, yo, you like this version of the game and you like this specific set of characters and you really care about them. Well, here's another version of them. All right, gamers, I need to switch too. And you know why? Fucking Danganronpa 2x2. Is that what it's called? 2x2? It is. Yo. They announced Danganronpa 2x2 and it is so funny to me. As soon as I saw it, like I wish I had seen it on stream. I wish I had like my reaction on stream. It wasn't like a big like oh my god, I'm so hype, or like this is fucking stupid like reaction. It was more of like hysteria that I was in when they announced it, because I was like, I can't believe they're doing this, right? But like, wait, why isn't it just Danganronpa 4? Why is it 2x2, which also equals 4, right? It's because, wait, I just realized that 2 times 2 is 4. Wow, that's why they called it that. That's funny. All right, yeah, why isn't it called 4? Well, that's because this Danganronpa is different. Well, the thing about Danganronpa 3, right, is that Danganronpa 3 was kind of the quote unquote like end of the series. Like I'm not gonna go into like actual story things that happen in 3, right? Don't talk about it. But that game basically solidified as like, oh, the Danganronpa's over. Like there's like, we've tied up all like loose ends, or like as the best that they could, right? And from this point on, we are moving on to other projects that interest us, right? And I hope you enjoyed the series. That's what they were like. That's what they said. And I was like, I mean, that's fine, right? But also, like, there's no way they're just gonna give up this like $1 trillion like franchise, right? Just to move on to like other stuff. Which, to be fair, they could have. I still haven't played like 100 Line yet. I still haven't played 100 Line. So I don't know if 100 Line is or has the potential to be popular enough to be like big, but like I straight up was like, there's no way they're gonna get rid of this. Like they're gonna come back at some point and be like, psych, you know, I got you, we're coming back, right? And I said that as soon as 3 came out, I was like, there's no way they're giving up on this. And look how right I was. This is before I started streaming, by the way. So like, there's no document of me saying this ever. But me saying that, and then me being like, and then them coming out with this, and then it's like, ha 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 ha. It's so funny to me, seriously. Why isn't it called 2+2? Because it's gonna be 2 times the fun. Oh, I don't know actually. But why isn't it called 3+1? Because there's an explanation for this actually. Because it's 2 times 2 or 2x2 because in this Danganronpa game, right? They, instead of making a new cast of characters and just being like, oh, this is the ultimate fucker, you know, the ultimate fish head man. Oh, what? Best thing I could think of. What are other ultimate police boy, you know, like what they ended up doing is they ended up using the cast of the second game, and they're rewriting the whole story as like an alternate, like an if scenario, right? And they're like, there's gonna be new culprits and new victims and new executions and new plot points, right? That's why it's 2x2, because it's the cast of the second game. And why I'm like super excited for it, right? Is because the second game is my favorite Danganronpa game. Mainly because it's my favorite cast. 2's cast is amazing. Because 2's cast has Gundam in it. Well, that's one reason. I do like just the 2 cast as a whole. Also, they have the most character development out of the 3 main cast that were introduced. Yeah, it's the second version of the second game. is that. So yeah, 2x2 would be, right? Maybe like a DVD. I guess is wow. A DVD. But yeah, like that. But yeah. Danganronpa 2x2, and I have to play it. Coming out 2026. I was about to buy one today. Oh, Switch 2? Is it still... I don't know. Are you excited for any of the Nintendo exclusives? Like, I don't know what any of the Nintendo exclusives are on the Switch 2, other than Mario Kart. Donkey Kong, and then the Bloodborne game, right? Those are the only games that I know that are Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. I guess the Bloodborne game would make it worth it, right? And also Danganronpa 2x2. Do you not follow Danganronpa, Celsius? I think I've said this before, like really recently, right? But oh wait, no. Time for you to hop on as in like in the game, right? Okay. I'm like sorry. I'm Dangan brained right now. But yeah, I say this a lot about Danganronpa, but it's just like Danganronpa will always be a series that I can be like sit back on, or I can rely on, because it's so like, even if the writing for Danganronpa is like fucking butt cheeks, right? Which sometimes it is. Sometimes the writing in Danganronpa kind of fucking sucks. But even if it's bad, I can still like sit back and kind of reliably watch it, at least like the mystery parts of the game, because it's just so like where else are you gonna find this, right? That concept. Like fucking people being forced to kill each other, and then them having to like suss out who did what, and it's all like fictional and fake. That's why I can't watch like Among Us. Like you'd be like, why don't you like be an Among Us like streamer? I don't like Among Us because I don't like having to argue with real people. But Danganronpa fills that void for me without the actual real tension of having to hear people argue. And instead having weird anime people be like, I'm the ultimate baseballer, so my right hand is injured, so I couldn't have swung the sledgehammer at her or something like that, right? You should have a random... Why would I do that? I don't know. I've said this a lot too before, but I'm not a big fan of like social deduction games, just because I'm not a good liar. I don't like lying. I don't like lying to people, you know, and I'm not good at making up lies. The galactic baseballer. I don't care. Things. What's up, Moonam? What's up? Very fun things. But yeah, I can't wait for some Danganronpa. Something to fill the void again. I need something to like be background noise for the next like 5 years of my life. I always go through like these phases of I always go through these phases of like, hey, you're listening to music now, just like in your everyday life, and I'm like, cool. And then like the next day I'll be like, I like watch like the Game Grumps playthrough of Danganronpa, and I'll be like, oh, this is funny. Will that be my only reason to pick up the Switch too? Maybe I'll play the new what is it called? Duskbloods? Right, that's it. Oh. You don't need to come over here though. You stay over there. How much meteorites do I have? Ah. Life gives you a meteor, you take all of it, right? Alright. Almost done. But yeah, also the thing about, I don't know, there's like a quality difference between, because here's the thing, there there have been points in my life where I tried to look at like fangans, right? And some fangans are good. Fangans are like fan-made Danganronpas. And they're like, sometimes they're nice, like their ideas and their concepts are sometimes novel, and I'm like, cool. Anyway, yeah, but I don't know. I guess I didn't like 3 that much. In terms of ideas, 2 will always be my favorite, and I really hope that they cook well with 2. I did everything, so you came over here for nothing. Come on, let's go. Just sort everything out a bit. You probably want to do Queen Bee. Oh, did I? What did I leave behind? Oh, shit. My bad. Here, did you want to make something with it? Go for it. I really don't have anything to use it for. Or, well, I guess you could check with Mr. Man. Okay, well, fine, I'll check it. What can I make with this stuff? Oh, I can make a bar. Holy sh... Did you know that? Here, hold up. I just need to see. Is it... It's the armor and then... Oh, yeah, space... Oh, right. Well, I can make the phase blade. It does magic damage. Meteor armor is magic damage. Yeah, I might as well just make myself a gun. Do you care about magic damage? What if I don't want to use it? Oh, it's broken! Sorry, I fucked up. Wait, this thing sucks. fuck? Huh? I'm gonna... So I need to put away. I need to take this. You need mini... Oh, just go to... Oh. Wait, does he sell mini shark right now, or do we need to make him a... Do we need to make him a grave biome or something? I'll check. I'll go down. But yeah, Danganronpa. Fucking... There was a point in my life where I wanted to make a fangin. And I was actually... Ooh, early Hase stuff. And not even Hase. Early me on the internet stuff. Before Hase. I started out being active as a voice actor. Well, lore, right? I did a bunch of voice acting stuff when I first started out on the internet. And a lot of what people wanted to do was like fangins, and like everybody and everybody wanted to do one, and I was like, oh, maybe I could play some of these characters, and I did get into some projects, but very common. And this is where I kind of learned this norm in the online community space when it comes to projects. People, and how people will like not commit to the projects that they start, even though they've already recruited people into them. Like, that's a thing that happens, and it's frustrating because I go into a project and then it's like, oh, I got accepted to this project. Imagine really young me who has no like experience in stuff like this. You need mini shark, right? You need to buy mini shark from the arms dealer, no? I'm down here to check if he has the thing. If he has it. If he doesn't... Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot. Sorry, it's still new. Completely forgot about that thing. Sorry. Went into the other, more complicated hole. It's like how people go, like cave dwelling. And then they're like, I could go this path where it's all open and nice, and I could actually breathe air, or I can go down the other path where there's a 25% chance where my body will get stuck and I'll never be able to get out. Anyways, you have it? Oh, he does have it. You can buy it. It is very expensive. Temple. I have 5. Get it right. I'm mid-class at best. I can't be attributed to these rich people, because then they'll try to overthrow me for something that I haven't done. All right. I'm gonna go back to the forest. I'm gonna extend the platform a bit. Also, I'm gonna make more. There has to be like... How many stars do we even have for that? I'm fine with space gun. My broken space gun. This'll probably be fine, right? It works. It'll work. It works. Do we? Do we have that many stars? More stars than what? 25? 50? Look at how much damage I'm doing with the space gun. I'm barely doing anything. Look, bang. You have at least 30 stars. 30. That's it? I'll check when we go back. I'll go back and then I'll see. If we have more than 50 stars, I'll make the gun. But aren't you satisfied by the number by the damage numbers this space gun is doing? But yeah. Old Hase used to be a big voice acting guy. Old Hase was when he said he wanted to be a voice actor and he actually meant it. Not I'm gonna be a voice actor, but mostly because you keep asking me what I'm gonna do when I grow up, and I don't have any other answer. What? Oh, flinks. Why are there so many of you? 6. Okay, that one. What was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, like Hase, like one thing about I'll just say this because I won't actually mention what project it was. There is like a fan dub project out there. It's still probably gonna lose 100%, dude. Why wouldn't we? Sometimes it's not about the equipment, or it's not about not believing, but it's about having the chance to, you know. Shit. But yeah, you can find there's a fandom project out there where you can find my like full legal name out there somewhere. Somewhere in the world, it exists. A project with my full legal name. I won't say where it is or what it was, or like how it got there, or like why it happened, right? I can't be risking that stuff, man. It's like actual like full docs. It's so funny when I think about it, cause like will you confirm it if fuck no. Jesus. Oh my god. You know how much power people have when you find out when they find your full legal name? A lot more than you think. They could do really bad things. And as much as I want to be like, I trust people. I'm a good person for trusting people. I'm also like who knows? Random person on the internet. Don't trust exactly. See? Even self-proclaimed. Does going too high count as like out of biome? And then are we gonna get stronger queen bee? I want it. I want this much. I ran out of... Okay. I ran out. Oh. Good luck! Oh, gun! Gun! Oh, gun! Ah, that still hit me. Jesus. Whoa, who is there? What is there? Come over here. Yes. Over here. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Flinks, get him! That's right! Yeah, you're scared! Oh. Damn. Yo, she kind of strong. Oh yeah, I never checked. I never checked for the stars. I'll check. Run Skeletron. We're just gonna be doing this for the next like 2 hours, alright? Until one of them dies, we're gonna be running both of them. Let me see. Okay, let me check. Aha, wow. Oh man, we have no stars. You've lied to me even to a more severe extent than I thought. 0 stars. Gosh. It's really sad, you know? Oh, you have 19? Give. I'd really make it if we had more stars. I don't know. I'd say like 60 more stars, I'd probably make it. Gosh. Iron chest? Oh, right, you can't throw it. Oh, man, if only we had 60 more stars. Gosh. Oh, man, sucks, really. I can't open the chest. Oh, am I already in the chest? No, you're in that chest. 60 more stars. There you go. Oh, it's in the other gold chest. Oh, okay. Which one? That's how. Oh, okay. Got it. God, only 19 stars. I mean, I guess I'll make it, but we have 79 stars. We have 79 stars. I'll make it. And then we'll fight Skeletron, and then it'll all be Gucci, right? We'll win? We'll win trust? It's just master mode, right? How hard can it be? Oh. Mini shark. Hell yeah. And then we go back up. Make a lightsaber. Go for it, man. I don't care. Oh, but give me enough to make the thing first. Oh. Whoops. Alright. Simple. There you go. It all comes together to make a good... There you go. It really did, like... It really was bad when I made the space gun and it was, like, broken. Alright. Is it even nighttime? Do we just go back to Queen Bee? You lied to me. I said I had stars. Or, well... Wait, the whole bit about us... the whole bit about me being like, I wish we had 60 more stars that as I hovered over my 60 stars in my inventory. That didn't... You didn't... That didn't click until now. Oh, so well, it's okay. Panic looking for stars. Oh, sorry. Yes, we have almost 100 stars, which is enough. It's enough to convince me. Just as long as, you know, as long as we beat her and don't have to wait for another night of stars. You know. Oh, so I never thought there'd be Terraria elitists in my chat. I just want to say that because I'm pretty sure he's gone. That person. How mean. I've been realizing recently just how just how what's the word? Audacious some people are getting, especially in live streams and streamers in general. Elitists, like elite. Yeah, Lite. IST, yeah, those. Yeah, someone in my chat, like just now. I didn't think I'd run into those. Oh, the fight. Now. We're fighting. Duh! Hold up, I'm missing. Hold up. Oh, maybe I'm just bad at this. Damn. We did more damage that time. Also, I'll be frank, I wasn't paying attention to half of that. Half of that time. there's a MB on me. Yeah, when it hits. It was my main concern when it came to it. How many of my shots am I gonna hit? I'll tell you what. The fire rate for this thing is a lot faster than I thought it was. I just gotta get up and personal with him, huh? What more could we do to get stronger? Do we honey block? Do we honey block it? No. Am I willing to go through all that? Accessories? Oh. Do you need anything specifically? The only accessory that I know I could use is a feral claw. That's it. I guess I was looking for that before I ended just last time. Maybe the stations too. Grindstone. I don't know what every other one is. Ammo box. And then the scribe's table. And then whatever the summoner one is. That. All right. Also, why haven't we gotten the goblin thing yet? Is there a requirement for that other than a goblin kill? Do we need to kill Skeletron for that? Great. TQ. Oh, we need to kill Queen Bee, huh? For that. Okay. All right. It shouldn't be too terrible. As we struggle to kill her 3 times now, I think. That's okay. I'll find my Feral Claw and I'll get OP. Trust. Feral Claw OP. I just need to find it. While I do that, though, I will talk about elitists. Yeah. Because I watched a video recently, actually. Right? And how people are, kind of getting saucy with streamers. Just cause I think the social expectation nowadays are just so fucked. But like I watched this video where it was like the downfall of this content creator, right? And and one of the comments that I saw in that video was like, yeah, this dude's weird. He banned me after I pointed out his negative KD like 3 times because he was a Valorant streamer, and I was like, fucking yeah. Fuck, of course he would. What do you think was gonna happen? The thing is, the streamer was a weirdo because he was like some like gambling. He turned into some gambling dude, right? And gambling no good on stream, right? But it's just like, what do you? Yeah, it's gonna happen when you when all the words when the only words that come out of your mouth is words that remind people of how incompetent they are. Like, yeah, they're gonna do that. People do that. Not well, to put it harshly, right? It's just like, yeah, and it's just like, is this the expectation nowadays? Like people just being like like weird with each other, or they thinking that's okay? I think is the better way to put it. It's not. It's not okay. Go outside, touch some grass, talk to someone like that IRL, and see how they react and feel. Watch, and you better hope they don't have the will, and they probably do. They don't have the will or the or the patience to sock you right in that moment. Would I ban everyone or would I punch everyone that I've banned? No, I'm not a violent man. But if I was ever tempted to, Also, like, I found this out about myself recently, aka just today. I was on Twitter, and I watched this clip. This VTuber like posted a clip of like her stream, and like she was talking about this like moment about that she's getting found, right? And she has this clip channel, and there was this clip that she made, and and like YouTube liked it, and so the algorithm pushed it. But it was about the clip was about her being like, yeah, it feels good when I pop out an egg out of my cloaca, and and she was like reacting to it, right? That she said it, and she was like, she fucking yelled that. Like she yelled, that wasn't me. Like she didn't do like the screeching yell. She did like the very chest yell, like you know. And there was there was a part of me that was like, ha ha ha, I get it, it's funny. But also there was a part of me that was like, I don't know, it sprang back like, bad memories with me for some reason. I don't know if it's like, I don't want to say it like this, right? I don't know if it's like a trauma thing, or like if it's like, or like or like a or like just some kind of response my body has to it, but I get like the freeze up like thing, and that just made me realize that I don't really like. I scream. I've screamed on like I like I do like the or do like the you know, right? But I don't like when people are in actual situations where they're like screaming, especially if I hear someone else like scream at something at some point, right? It does throw me off to an extent. I just wanted to say that, right? And I want that expectation to be there, even though I will do it, and I myself will do it. I do it because I know the context of it, and I hope that everyone else catches onto it. But when I hear someone else like scream or like raise their voice in like a kind of angry manner, or not even angry, but just like in a manner that I think is like worth being cautious about, I do tend to be like very, I don't know, I feel like a very like, I realize this, like compared to like other people on the internet, I feel very like conflict averse. Like as soon as I think something bad's gonna happen, or like especially if it's between like two people, I tend to. Have I said this before? I like to diffuse. Or I try my best to diffuse. If I am not a part of if I'm not a part of the scaff itself, right? Couldn't type in chat. I see. You missed him. Who we punching in some bit? Some like just people who don't. People who don't. Who are just being weird on the internet. Just usually. That was what the whole punching thing was about. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like just because of like the group of people I grew up with, or like my family or something. I'm just a generally like, I don't like seeing stuff like that generally, unless I see that it has like some kind of like tangible purpose. I feel like that's the only like situation where I'd find like, you know, conflict in this context is necessary. Conflict in the context of growth, you know, like you go through conflict every day in your job, right? And for that, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, a job is not meant to be hard, right? A job's not meant to be hard, but you know, it's called work for a reason. There's effort put into it. You know, the effort. And if that effort sometimes constitutes like some kind of strife or something within you, I'd be like, it's understandable, and you know, there's ways to cope with it. But it existing makes sense. I don't want it to exist. I don't like the existence of it when it doesn't matter. Hold up, I'm gonna turn on my AC. It's hot now. Yeah. Sorry if that's like a deep topic, but it's definitely it's one of those like Hase as a person kind of topics. You watch Hase and you want to get to know him better just because he doesn't do anything else anywhere else on the internet. Well, this is your bit. This is your time. Alright, what else can I... Where are these chests? Do I just not know what these chests look like? I'm surprised we haven't run into any more big, like, jungle structures yet. Alright. But yeah, it's back to people being weird. Don't be weird, people. I found like 5 heart crystals. Yeah, I found a few of them too. How many have I gotten? 3. 3 crystals. Doesn't show how not rare they are now. How abundant they're gonna be now that we both have full health. Oh, maybe this is something. Look at this. Don't be weird, people. Read my rules and don't talk to people like you know them. It's also why I'm like, I know this is gonna sound very like targety, right? Because there's a very certain someone that does use these terms a lot. That's why I don't like terms like little bro, little bro, or like gang. Like I understand, like it's in like nowadays it's like common lexicon, right? Not something that was common for me. Oh, they're here. Wait, they're here. The goblins are invading. Well, like, yeah, like in certain circumstances, yeah, I understand, right? like you say it like as a way to address people, and it's like it's normal for you. I'm like, yeah, but like for me, it's not normal. And if there's a sense of like, not hostility is not the right word, but like command, like a commanding tone. Can I say my good? Yeah, right. Like, there's a harshness to like gang or little bro, like a looking down on. No random goblins getting. Oh yeah. We've only made a single tower of houses. But you know what I mean? There's like this when like if someone calls me little bro, that's kind of the one that like fucks with me the most. I can't say you can say gang. Like I think it's just me not being used to it, but I think if I get called little bro, that's when I'm like, don't. What the fuck you? Why are you calling me that? What are you assuming about me that makes you think it's okay to call me little bro? You know, it's definitely happened before. There's been someone on stream that's called me that before, and I was like, you're being weird. Okay, in certain context, okay does tick me off too. When it's used like, okay, or like, you know, when it's like, it's the same thing, like kind of used in like a disregarding or like a dissing tone, right? I don't know what the exact word is that I'm thinking of. Like that ticks me off too, cause it's so like fucking you're not listening to what I'm saying. That's the word, dismissive. Dismissive is the right word. That's the feeling. You're trying to say something about something, and you know you're taking your time to have these thoughts, right? Because having thoughts is effort, people. Being able to communicate something and you know have coherent thoughts about something, that's effort. Don't fucking look down on that, especially with people that don't want to be talked with, or to in general. Me, right? If there was a situation where that ever happened, I would like clench my fist and be like, and be like, yeah, and then I'd run. I'd leave as soon as possible. I think I remember the little bro incident. There was a very specific incident with little bro where I was like, at that point I wasn't. It wasn't about little bro that made me angry at that specific time, but it certainly didn't help. But yeah, but here's the thing about like being sensitive and like kind of, well, there's something about like thinking about that kind of stuff too much, where it's like there's a part of it that, you know, there's a part of it where it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense that you feel that way about that thing, right? But there's also a sense of like, you know, you're thinking too much about it, right? And I definitely think that feeling exists, and that's true. I think like that idea of like, you're probably thinking too much about it is I think it'll always exist in those feelings and those thoughts. That'll be real, right? But I don't know. For me specifically, right? Hey! You fuck. Oh, now you're doing it. Cause okay, this is the good thing about here's why I say all this in general too. No ban, please. Here's the reason why I say this too, right? When I say this out loud, right? When I say like, you know, oh, this makes me uncomfortable. Oh, this makes me like, you know, oh, I don't like when this is said towards me, right? It first of all sets that boundary, but two, it also like, you know, it allows for jokes to be made, you know, like especially with the, you know, with people that I already know and I'm kind of acquainted with, you know, chat for example. It's when someone calls me like little bro unironically is when I'm like, don't weirdo. Yeah, we're done. Hell yeah. So now Tinker is something, right? Less. I just our merchant's dead. What is okay? But yeah, like, but yeah, now that the boundary has been set right, now what can happen is like you know, jokes can be made in with either, you know, your friends if you're talking to your friends about this stuff, or the or your chat, right? Like it's a joke, and then what'll happen is like you'll slowly build a tolerance for it. For friends, we're not friends. I stated two very different examples. One being friends, the other is being chat. You fucking weirdo. That's also what I mean. Because here's the thing, right? Me calling someone a weirdo is kind of one of those, is the same, one of those same like conditioning things. Like before I didn't, like, who likes being called a weirdo, right? But you know, like, then there was a point where I was like, yeah, I don't like it, and then I said it out loud, and then I think I said it out loud to like the boys, right? Chat is the enemy. Chat will always be the enemy. If you don't think every stream is a fight of like wits between me and the chat, then you've come to the wrong stream. I'm afraid you won't fit in. The vibes won't fit you. I'll ban you as soon as you talk. People who don't get that. Chat will always be the enemy. I prefer calling people. You know, I do unironically sometimes like call or say brother. I still unironically say like, oh brother. You know, like unironically. Like you'll hear me say it like sometimes, depending on the day. But calling someone brother, yeah, sometimes. Have I called my own brother before? If I like, we maybe sometimes if we do. I've definitely called my sister before. We are the antagonists, yes. We're brothers but not friends. No. It's one of those like pet names. Yeah, I've said brother as like one of those joke things. Like, brother, I receive your edamame beans that you've ordered. Or call my sister. No, I call my sister my sister sometimes. I've called my mother and father before. Like unironically both. I said like, well, yeah, I have 100%. I have. At least mother. I've definitely said like, yo mother, what's this? Or like, I've definitely said like all those titles in like that, like, oh mother, father, sister. I've definitely said I've said it like that before, but unironically, I probably never said father before. Because I don't call my father like father. Or well, I don't think there's a shorter form of father like that starts with F, right? And I don't even call him dad. I call my father pa or ba. I call my dad ba. I'm like, yo, ba, what's this? And he's like, oh, it's a weird rubber band we use for chips. And I'm like, okay. What the fuck? Huh? Why are you asking your dad for that? I mean, sometimes you have to. My dad used to have this like really big thing about like respect. Back then, he was kind of like on my ass about this growing up. Like he didn't like me saying yo to him growing up, but then he kind of just stuck around with it. He just kind of let it happen, and now and now we're just he just lets me do it. He hated it before. Now I think about it, he hated me saying that. And I tried my best to let it go. Like I tried my best to stop saying yo. Like I caught myself saying yo to him a lot, but then he just like, nope, it's never gonna come off. Everyone around me says it, and if you don't think I'm gonna say it to you, then it's I don't know what kind of expectation you have for me. If I call my really? He would get upset over something like that, like names, like, or one of those like, why are you calling me that? What happened? Did something happen? If I'm being honest, more than my father doesn't care about being called that or like anything about like the whole yo thing, right? It's the fact that even if he did care, I wouldn't care. You know, like I'd be like, okay. Anyways, yo, ba. Right? I'd still say that. Not because of any form of disrespect, kind of akin to that, but it's just kind of like my relationship with that man is a strange one. It'd be very. I see. I see. So it's a closest thing, huh? That's fun. That's cute. We have a piano here. Actually, my brother. I talk about it. I'll refer to everyone as that term on stream though, if I have to talk about them. Brother, father, mother, sister at some point. Like my sister's nephew. Or not nephew. My sister's daughter, who is my niece. Right? If I have to bring her up. The kid. But yeah, my brother bought these. I don't know, like a couple weeks ago, he bought these edamame beans, like in these like packets. They're like snack packs of edamames, and I'm like, cool. I had one. They were like sea salted, and I'm like, cool. They're all right. And then I didn't eat any of them except for fucking God. Don't fuck with me. But yeah, I ate one pack after he gave me that one sample, and then I didn't even eat it with like, I didn't eat it by itself. You're meant to just eat it by itself, but I ate it with like a bowl of rice and like some sauce because it was like, why wouldn't you? They're just beans, like dried bean snacks. Why wouldn't you eat them with rice? So yeah, he bought like another pack, but he bought like, instead of just the sea salt one, he bought ones that have like flavoring on them, and one of those flavorings is sriracha, and the other one's buffalo. So I actually wanted to take one upstairs to try it, but I didn't. I forgot. Maybe I'll go grab some after in a little bit probably after this trip. But yeah, I'll probably get the sriracha one because actually recently we bought a we got pizza, and my mother bought buffalo rings. Buffalo rings? Rings of buffalo. Herding the pastures. I didn't know you could herd buffaloes. Yeah, of buffalo wings. So I've had enough of that. Actually, yeah, she got buffalo wings and like it's called the Works Pizza, and the Works in terms of like food places, right? Found the stylus. Oh, nice. But yeah, but yeah, she got like the Works Pizza, which is just like it's just a pizza with everything, right? That's what the Works is, and it was good. Though I think people will be pretty divisive about it, right? Because I don't know what you guys find acceptable on your pizzas, right? But I basically like everything on a pizza that isn't like pickles, you know, that isn't sour. Everything that isn't sour on a pizza, I'll probably like it. Like that, the Works Pizza had what? It had sausage. It had... What else did it have? Onions. It had olives. It had tomatoes. What else did it have on it? They had some more stuff that I didn't pay attention to, but that was all the stuff that I could remember, I think. That's all the stuff that I could taste. Well, and to be frank, I don't really like tomatoes that much. I've said this already. I don't like tomato things in general. Or not tomato things in general, but like don't give me tomatoes raw, like by themselves. Don't give me tomatoes in a dish where I can taste tomatoes, like where the taste and the texture of tomatoes is the main thing, or don't give me ketchup by itself. All of those things are big no's for me. As long as you never give me those things, we're good. Here's the thing, right? I'm not the type of person to dip my fries in like ketchup, because ketchup is weird. Ketchup is a sweet, sickly sweet like sauce that's just sweet. Tomato, like not even tomato. It doesn't taste tomato. It just tastes sweet and like cloyy, and like it's just too much for me. And it's just like, why would you eat this by itself, right? Never do that, right? But I'll eat it in like a burger. You know, there's like a meat in there. It's just like there's meat, there's oils, there's like fats, there's you know, spices, other things that, and then the ketchup is there as a complement to the rest of that. And I'm like, cool, right? My burger, right? My burger, like, if I had to order a burger in a place, and how I make a burger at if we have like a grill out, right, or something, right, is a burger with onions. What else? Oh, I just blew up the chest. Oopsies. Bang! Oh, never mind. I forgot. Terraria doesn't do that in this. Yeah, yeah, burgers with onions, ketchup, mustard, cheese. Ah! It's a naked lady! Stop! You're the second one I've run into! I'm not interested in your services. I don't... It's illegal! It's illegal. Also, please make a house for style. Okay. At some point, as soon as I find these gloves, I'll find a way. But yeah, like ketchup on things is okay. I used to think I didn't like ketchup in general, but then I'll see you on a web slinger. No, it's okay. Superior spider. I don't need a superior spider. But then I had ketchup on actually. Become Spooderman. Who wouldn't want to become Spooderman? Everyone's favorite superhero. Hold up, I gotta find these feral gloves. Because I strayed away from the jungle. But yeah, I had ketchup for not the first time, but there's actually ketchup on this like meatloaf that my mother made, and I was like, that sauce is good. What is that sauce? And she was like, it's ketchup, and I'm like, what? What? What do you mean? Are you lying to me? She's like, no, and I'm like, well. And I was like, maybe I like ketchup in things and not just ketchup by itself. And now it is a component in many, not a lot of the things that I eat, but it's a staple in the things that it is in. If I don't have ketchup in this, then it's like it's not as good without it. What does frighten me though, you know, I've said this already, tomato eggs is weird. Never gotten it. It's just like, oh yeah, what would make these eggs better? Oh, tomatoes. Just put some like, do you even peel the tomatoes when you put them in the eggs? It's just like, just some tomato eggs. Oh, yummy, right? It's like, no, is it? I've had tomato eggs, but it's you know, it's nothing special, and I would rather have my eggs with like soy sauce. Right? Give me soy sauce eggs. Yum. And then, like, in Japan, they do, like, ketchup rice. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And I see them make it, and it's just like... It's like, they do this when they make omurice. They make... The way they make the rice is that they take... You know, the day-old rice, and then they stir-fry it. But what do they stir-fry it with? With, like, a bunch of, like, you know, carrots, you know, the vegetables, the peas, you know, some bell peppers, if you're into that, right? But then, like, at the end, they just fucking, just ketchup. They just put ketchup in it, and I'm just like, weird. Why? Why would you do this? You didn't need it. What could possibly be added by you adding ketchup to this? Like you could have added pizza sauce and it would have been better. Maybe that's what it is. It's just like pizza sauce, ketchup, or maybe it's like. Maybe the ketchup over there is just different. Who knows? Oh, gosh. Stretching. Okay. Let him deal with that. Ah! Ha ha ha! Oh! Alright, gamers. Alright, what else is there to talk about? Other than my social views and my opinions on food. What else do people talk about on stream? Gosh, that's such a scary way to say it. I talk about whatever. I'll talk about everything. You know what I was just thinking about last night? I was scrolling on my phone. Actually, I did do the thing last night where I like woke up in the middle of the night and then I fell back asleep. And during that small period of time, I was on my phone and I was scrolling. And one of the things that popped up was like this dance video is, you know, people do dance shorts all the time. And so I'm like, okay, whatever. But I'm like, this song it's okay. The song's okay. It's called like Moody Moody Evolution or something like that. Equation. I forget what the word is. And it's like, oh, this song's nice. I wonder who it's by. Oh, it's by I know this girl. Well, what's up with the cover? The cover image for it though, and I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, it's the fucking poly lesbian anime. I can't believe it. I can't like this song now. You know, me saying it like that, right? It's like, oh, whoa, he doesn't like lesbians, and I'm like, no, I love lesbians. don't don't misconstrue my words. It's just that anime in particular is so weird to me, just because the main character fucking kisses everyone. Everyone's being kissed in that fucking anime, and that's why it's poly and not just harem. By the way, I have to point this out. I had like a dream scenario where I was like, I had to defend. I did to prosecute against Yuri Poly anime about why Yuri Poly anime is different from like the harem anime that I like. And I generally don't. I'm not a big harem guy in general, but like, what's one that I like? Nisekoi. Yo, if you fucking compare poly lesbian anime to Nisekoi and you say they're the same and they do the same thing, fuck you. All right. Nisekoi is a tragic anime about love because best girl lost, and poly lesbian anime is about a girl and letting everyone win, letting all the other girls win. Every girl wins. All right, don't you fucking compare these. How dare you? How dare you? Seriously. It was like one of I had that same like thought when I was when I had that thought about you know, anime would be a lot more interesting if there was death in it. You have 10 wormholes. Do you actually get unlimited wormholes if you get 30 potions? So we can, I guess the only thing I was confused about is like, do you still get unlimited uses if it's like an activated potion? But yeah, don't get me started with it. I'm also scared of the people that might come at me if they find out I have that opinion. Just poly anything. Monogamy all the way, people. If love isn't having a very special someone in your life that you dedicate yourself to and accept all the bad and the good of, and it's just the one person. Yeah, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. can't talk though. I can't. Jesus, it's all trapped. This chest is trapped. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about monogamy. The joys of monogamy. Where are you? What the fuck? I can't believe. Sorry, this vine trap just started coming out of nowhere. Damn. Holy crap. I need space for this stuff. Should I eat this burger? Yummy burger. I don't need these. And then I'll just take these two. I don't need wormhole potions. Yeah. Huh. The fact that I haven't found these Pharaoh gloves is wild. But also, like, I haven't been finding chests at all, period. Despite the world being large, it, like... there's not a lot of, like... not a lot of chests. Or the... at least the forest area isn't really open. Or the forest, the jungle area is not really open. I have to dig everywhere. Large world doesn't mean big world. But it should. They're synonyms. My basis of English is being tested. Yeah. I thought about it. I was like, a bigger world. I was like, yes, a large world does mean a bigger world. Though. But I took the, I'll be the dumb one. It's okay, I understand. English is hard. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. Well, splunkers I'll take. I got 3 of these. Yes, I'm a naturally nice person, despite what people may think. I will preach this about myself, as I will not preach about anything else. I'm a good person. Trust. I consider myself tsundere. I used to say that a lot. Well, not a lot. Well, the fact that I did say it at one point is cringe. Me trying to deflect is me trying to deny it. Actually, I actually said that. But there was a point. I didn't like the people in high school, right? But there was a point where I tried to convince myself that I did. And one of the things that I tried to say was like, oh, I'm just too soon, right? And I said that to one of my. They were an upperclassman, right? And I said it to them, and I was just like, despite how I might act, I still kind of like, this will haunt you. No, fuck, gosh, it sucks. Not a single stream can go by without you mentioning it, huh? Fuck, you're the only person in the world that has this like brain rot. There was no piranhas here before. Like, no, it's never gonna happen. Look, I won't even facilitate it. Got no tags or anything, you know? Like, even if there was an artist here that just happened to be skilled enough to satisfy people's, like, cravings for whatever the hell they want, right? And they were like, I have the ability and the desire to do this right now, right here, right now. And I'll do it, right? I'll make Futahara. I'll do it, right? They couldn't even post it anywhere and share it. You know why? No tags, no Discord channels. All they got is Twitter and, like, the world, the internet, the vast wild west of the internet. Will you find out where or what or how or something or how, where, why something exists? Too bad. I'll block any mention of it because I cannot allow that in my YouTube chat. And also, it'll never happen. That's the I can't. Here's the thing: if they post it, and they ping me, I can't read it out loud. Cause cause me saying it out loud would be the spread of 18 plus content, and I would get in trouble. Also, my moral code doesn't allow me to do that. You know what I mean? This is like the very real, like the realness of this situation, you know? You must always consider the possibility that children are watching. It's fan art though. You can still post it. Here's the thing. You can still post it. Good luck finding it, you know? Good luck finding it. You think you have to appreciate, and I will. You know, most likely, if someone does do it, I'll like put a comment on it. I'll be like, "This is nice." Why though? You know, because I'm like, here's the thing. Why? I wonder. I was gonna say, I'm like, what part of me is like, you know, like you know, someone's fetish, you know? But then I was gonna say that, but then I remembered that a while ago, actually, I ran out of space, and it's so. I want to keep exploring, but I have to go back. But yeah, a while ago, when like a couple years ago, like a while ago, when I still like did I'm blind. Ah, are you really? I 100% missed him. No, he wasn't there before. Trust. I know where you're at. He wasn't there. I was down there for like 20 minutes. He spawned there while I was gone. I need to make a house for him too. All right, I'll make that right now then. But yeah, back when I was like still kind of new, and I was pretty actively trying to join collabs. Remember, you know the Unforgiven collab. The one, the really big one, the one with like almost 10,000 views at this point now. It might be more. I actually don't know. He wasn't there before. He wasn't there. He fucking teleports, man. You don't think that man teleports? You think he's just gonna sit in one spot and fucking be like, I hope they find me? No, they teleport. They're like, oh, they haven't found me in like an hour. I'm gonna move somewhere else. They're faking it. The whole game's fake. No one's blinding anyone. I refuse to accept this. Whoops. useless. All right, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make the things. With the Tinker, it should be. He should be happy enough to. I have to go. I'm gonna go down and make it. Actually, no. I need wood first. You got an Inkling Aglet? No. I don't have either. I didn't find either of them. I didn't find an Aglet. That's a good point. No Aglets. That's amazing. How haven't I found an Aglet yet? Do you have an Aglet? No, but you have the chain gun. I see. What was he talking about before? I can't be spreading that stuff around. YouTube, I'm a good boy. I follow your rules. I do what I need to keep myself on your platform. So please, don't do anything. I haven't even opened a jungle chest. Maybe you'll find one. Seriously, I more than it just hasn't been appearing. Well, it hasn't been appearing. I've been getting a fuck ton of bands of regeneration. I think every single like IV chest I found down there gave me a band of regeneration. Oh yeah. Yeah, so in the Unforgiven collab, right? When it was first announced, like, oh, this is happening. Oh, everybody, promo. I didn't do any promo, right? But Ace, the director, I think did, right? And I was, it was it started with an art promo, and it was like everybody that had art was in the art, and we looked like a boy band, and it was like all cool, like we were all standing there, right? And everyone was hyping it up, especially a lot of Indonesian folks were hyping it up because one of the people that was in that group was was very like big in the Indonesian scene, I think, like the Indonesian like VTuber or like streamer scene. I have no idea. Blessed though, free marketing, right? But yeah, got a lot of Indonesian folks reacting, and then one of them was like, there was this really long like quote retweet that I saw, and I was like, what is this? And I searched it up, and I was like, what is I wonder what this is about, right? And it was like, who is this guy that has long white hair, green eyes, and glasses? Like, oh my, how did you hit all like 3 of my fetchies at once? And I'm like, fetchies, if you don't know, is like fetishes. Fetchy is Japanese slang for fetish. But it's more the fetish is like type, And I'm like, oh, really? Like, okay. Like, I just happened to hit all 3 of them. And I was like, cool. And yeah, I think they still follow me. They're actually one of the... I know they follow me because they have public follows on. Hello, person, if you ever watch my streams ever. Hi. Maybe I'll clip this and you'll be like, that's me. That'd be funny. If I clip this and they were like, whoa, wait a minute. I know they still follow me too. Hase is hot confirmed. Am I? Is there something, is there a part of me that's desirable to people? I mean, there has to be. If that exists, right? Alright, hold up. Ugh. Part of you? Part of me? Part of you. What did I say? Sorry. The short-term memory hit right there, so I But yeah, yeah, I guess there is something about Hase, even though I don't really, there isn't really an official like outfit for him either. Like the thing is like the whole like purple shirt, gray, is it even gray? I don't even remember. Gray hoodie, purple pants, kind of like that was all made by Boy, right? And I was like I'll take it, but like it was only to save me the trouble of having to actually think of an outfit at some point, you know. And then Izu. Then I had a conversation with Izu at some point, and he was like, I know you're hiding that sleeper femboy build under that that hoodie, and I'm like, what the fuck are you saying to me? He said something like that to me, and I was like, whoa. And that's when the whole femboy arc started. I don't want to call it an arc. I don't call it an arc, but it was certainly a joke that ran for a bit. So I'm not the first. Did you ever call me a femboy? Period. You've just been calling me Futahara all day, or the whole time you've been here. People have definitely called me a femboy. Femboy's not new. Fuda is new. Let me set that bar straight. Fuda is 100% new. Like, it is uncharted like territory. You know, as soon as I explained what a Fuda was on stream, I was like, this is a bit now. It has to be. If it isn't, then I failed as a streamer. You know? Oh yeah, simps. It is so hard. I say this a lot too, right? But like, it is so hard to be a fan of me. I make it as hard as possible to be like a Hase Utahara fan. Whatever fan like dictates, right? Or can dictate in this circumstance. I guess that means that yeah, because I realized that, and I was like, I have to. It has to run. It has to run. But also in the moment, it was really funny. So. What was I saying? Fuck. Alright. House number 1. And I probably... So someone will move in here. Have the Tinker move down here. Actually, no. Yeah. Stylist. Huh. We need one more. Okay. Hopefully people will be happy enough to give me a pylon when the first over. What was I saying? What was I saying just now? Something something femboy. Something something bits. Something something I was doing a bit. Something something bits are funny. Something something streamers are made of bits. Something something every stream should have a bit. Something something if one stream doesn't have a bit, then that stream failed. Something something. Oh yeah, I do make it as hard as possible to be a Hase Utahara fan. But I think the people who watch and who watch the stream regularly understand that. Utahara was funny at that time. That one time, it was the funny bit of the time. It apparently to you it still is. That's what you said. No, nope, I didn't. No, that's what you think. That's what you think I said. I don't want to extend the tower. Should we make 2 towers? Twin towers? Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Whoops. Let's just make 2 towers that are identical next to each other. Nothing else. Wow, Jesus. I'm glad I pointed that out and I clarified, especially today. Becomes a superior spider. Wait, hold up. I'll clip it. Superior spider. Oh, superior spider. Two towers next to each other that have no meaning contextually whatsoever. How many strings can I put out? 8? 8 strings? Oh, yeah. 8 strings at once. Hell yeah. Oh, we're so strings. Spiders. It's just like my nightmare. Gosh, this is exactly what they looked like. All those spiders. The thing is, in that dream, I didn't even see any spiders. I just saw a bunch of spider webs and then felt something in my eye, and I was like, there's probably a spider in there. Ah, I see. So you can do that, huh? Yeah. This is fun. I like this. Whoops. Alright. I gotta build this house, though. Might just build it over here so it's not... I want to build it around the pylon, though. Building around pylon's nice. I just make a... Destroy this. Okay. Summon this, and then... Don't say that. That's fucking weird, dude. You weirdo. You're weird. Ah! Ah! I didn't know I invited a weirdo to the server. Fuck. Sha. Ah. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right. $16? $17. Okay. Two in the middle, so 6. Yeah. 6 out. That's fine. Maybe bigger, actually. Cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. Weird. You're being weird. Get out of here. At least do it in a private place. Where I can't see it. Alright, wait. The piece. No. That's what all the people that I banned do. Are you gonna be the next on my list? You're fine. You're not gonna get banned unless. The vibes. What have you done? The vibes. All right. Do. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Yes. And now you'll stop, right? It's the whole bit all over again, just like breaking the rules or maintaining the vibe. This is how you discover what edging is. I don't want you to discover what edging is on my stream, alright? I'm like... Uh, 17, huh? Hold up. Make sure this is right. From door to door, it's 17. Okay, yeah, door to door. So this is 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then down. Yeah? Yeah? Whoopsies. Messed that up. Alright. Whoops. And it's fine. He's fine. That fish is fine. Living his worst life anyways. He's supposed to be in the water. Alright. Put that down. Pick this up. Finally. Bits. I wonder if if there ever be another time where someone's like, "Wow, this guy's design is really cool," even though it's just my face. The thing is, people never drop by. Period. I paused there, but it's true. People don't drop by because of the face, right? People drop by for the game usually. You went up. I saw you go up. You went like 2 feet and came back. Yeah, people are never here for the person. They're always here for the game, and then they find out that the person's like kind of okay, and then they stay, and then I do something weird, and then they leave. That's usually the that's usually the happenings here. The one day they don't come back. All right. And then make chair and towel. Hase does weird stuff. Just like questionable things. What are you doing? Are you having fun with this? Is this a fun bit for you? Maybe you should be called Mr. Krusty. Alright, let's see. Put these away. Is this enough? Or do I need to make one more? Whoops. My brain's... Why didn't you go to sleep? Oh, I thought you meant like numb as in like you were tired. Huh. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's see. Actually has a bit of solidarity. So gonna... Oh, look at all these things. Yeah, go sleep then. Okay. Alright. Gonna make a chest. That's what I want to make. And then I'll put it over here. And I'll just fill it with the stuff that I don't want in my inventory. Like all this. Like all this useless stuff in here. Alright. Oh, I still need feral claws, man. Feral gloves. Feral claws? One or the other. Ah! Yeah. I'm stretching. Okay. Before we continue, actually, now I'm back here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then I'm gonna grab those edamame beans I was talking about. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pop this up. Give me 1 second, guys. Burb. Actually, just in case. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. My door has been open the entire time. What are you doing? What is this? All right, show it to the class. Feel the shame that feel the shame that you should feel when people see this on the internet. Somewhere at some point, people will stop by the stream and they'll be like, "I wonder, this guy's playing Terraria. I've never seen him before. What's up?" And then they'll see this. You didn't even finish it. It wasn't even wasn't even. Look, you're still hammering it out. Also, it's not a wall, so we have to break it down either way. Yeah? Are you happy with yourself? No space. Yeah? Anyways. Okay, how do I explain this? My door was open the entire time, so like ever since the stream started, my door has been open, so I'm pretty sure basically everyone that like walked past the hallway could hear what I was talking about. And I don't know how like embarrassed I should be about that. What did we talk about today? Everything that I said during the stream will be a fucking blur. Here, you know what? That took longer than I thought. Yeah, the door being open was why. Fucking scrambling around the place just trying to figure out if anybody heard anything. Also, I got beans. I got these sriracha edamame beans. And then I'm gonna eat now. If they want to come out the bag, oh my god. Beans, yeah, beans. Got some beans. Like snack beans. You know, like those like wasabi peas in the can. But like this is a bag and it's edamame. Good. I like the peas better though. Remember that? Ah. Remember when we spent the whole stream just doing this? Fun times, wasn't it? It shows up so clearly. I wonder if people will drop by the stream and they'll see this and they'll be like, "What? This is such a good like thumbnail," or like, if you look at the stream. It's so. I'm glad that you're passionate about the things that you like. About the things that you like and have fun with. Zero. I'm glad you are. It'll go on like a wall. That screenshot that you could take of the stream, it'll go on a wall somewhere. Like Hase moments, you know? I'll look at it 10 years down the line and I'll be like, wow. Yeah, how weird. What a weirdo. So, oh, right, yes. I still need to go down there and check for my claws. Are people happy down there yet? When is he gonna sell me the underground pylon? That's a thing, right? Right? That's the thing. Or do we need to like move some? I think we need to move the gunge man out of the underground and move to a graveyard. But I'm gonna look for my feral gloves first. If I'm being honest, I kind of wanted to see if the goal today was to beat Wall of Flesh, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Why move Gunman? I don't think Demolitionist and Gunman like each other. I think that's why I haven't gone the pylon yet. I'm pretty sure Tavern Keeper, Tinker, and Demolitionist are the three. What the fuck? Whoa. Are the three that like each other. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. That was gamer of me. Oh no, they're just gonna keep running. Okay. But yeah, I don't think they like each other, so. Those two, so I'm not sure. Man, I really do wonder what they heard me talk about. Because here's the thing, only my brother's home. Oh, both of them? He only likes the bold. I see. I thought he said something else about the Goblin Man. But they both like being down there, so I'm just gonna keep them down there. I'll only move out Gunman because I know his preferred place is the graveyard by himself. I didn't talk about anything crazy today, right? Only Fudas? And only my brother knows what a Fuda is. In my family, at least. Unless... If my dad knew what a Fuda was and he heard his song talking about being one. No move... Oh, why? I thought Goblin like Underground. Does Goblin not like Underground? What does he like? Son, you are not a girl. Yes, you have a Fifi. Wait, you are not a Fuda. No, Dad, it's a joke. How awkward would that be? It is that. Yes. Oh. Does that have feral claws in it? I hope so. Was there anything else on my mind before I left? I don't remember actually. I took that little stint. I realized my door was open and I completely like lost my train of thought. Ah, great. A staff of regrowth. My favorite feral claw. What the fuck is this? Got him, Flinks. You got it, yeah? They can only be used in, like, jars, though, no? The ruby and amethyst, what, something. Those things. Damn, that's the only room that looked like that. And I've already been here. Oh. That's what hit me. Alright. Damn it. I've already been here. Nice. All right. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, why didn't the TNT go off? I broke it already. You fucking idiot. Okay, sorry. I mean, the taste of these are good, but their crunch is weird, and they're super dry. Yes, the dry bean is dry, but like it's like unbelievably dry. Unbelievably dry. I don't know why I said it like that. It like dries your mouth. It's not great. I don't know. Fresh edamame on top. Also, I don't know why he keeps buying edamame beans. He's allergic to them. I just remembered that. My brother's allergic to edamame. Why does he keep buying it? Right? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Oh! Oh! Yeah! Alright. Yep, this is the part of the stream where I've just run out of things to talk about. Got it from a wooden chest? Is there more than meets the eyes in with these chests? Are these chests hiding their meaning from me? You can just get anything from any chest now, huh? Telling me that? All the things that I learned about Terraria in the past 10 years have been thrown down the fucking drain. Scary. Now I'm only realizing now how much damage they do. Okay, there it is. You can't just fumble around until everything's kind of right in the scene. That's the thing is learning. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I wish this thing one-shot. It doesn't. The big explodey sword should one-shot. But it don't. Shit. Oh! The impact of it just feels like it needs to, but it doesn't. You know what I'm in the mood for? Actually, no. This is a lie. I just want to talk about something. I just don't have anything. Unless someone wants to propose a topic. Right? And then I'll get mad at you. And then I'll ban you. And then I'll still talk about the topic. I love being God. But yeah, I was thinking about the puzzle. Mainly because mainly because Sokka's doing a fuck. Shh. Oh. Hi. Ah! Are you kidding me? Flings. The hell, man. Yo, Nico, what's up? How are you? I'm doing great. I was doing great. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? And don't look at that. I'm actually kind of tired. I think that's what it is too. I think me waking up early is starting to catch up with me. I've actually been doing a lot of singing recently. Oh, I guess I could talk about. I've been doing a lot of singing recently, and and yesterday, I don't know if this happens often when singing. Well, I don't know if it should. It just happens to me sometimes. But like sometimes when I sing, I just like there at one point there's just like my neck just starts to like hurt a bit, and then like the next day it gets sore. That happened today. And it's like I threw out my neck while I was singing. It's amazing. I do that a lot sometimes. I actually do that a lot sometimes too. Just like not like throwing out my neck in daily life or singing. It's like I spasm a lot. I spasm out a lot when I sing. Like I did this thing actually yesterday. Yesterday I was while I was singing, recording something, I do this thing. I do this thing sometimes if I have to, or if my body wants to, where my hands move like a lot. Like you know how some singers like they hold their hand up to their ear, or like they what's something else that they do with their hands? Or like they're gripping something really hard. I basically do that. I like grip something, but I ball my hand into like either a fist, or I like spread them wide open, and I like start like shaking them, not shaking them, but like I start doing like little like ticks and spasms of them, of like movement. Especially if something is like really hard to sing, I have to like really concentrate. I just do it. It doesn't help me or anything. Like my body just does it naturally. What the fuck? The hell are you talking about? I'm talking about what I do when I sing. All right, maybe you should go to sleep. Sorry. The person I'm playing with is a... Hey. Your mind has been nothing but in the gutter since I left. You do that when you sing? Yeah, with my hands. I either like ball my fists up, and I either ball my fists up, or I like spread them wide open, or I start like hand spasming. Their hands? Yeah. I don't know. It's like this weird. It's just a weird thing I do. And it's not like a habit that I've gotten from anything. What part of like... I don't know how you can like misconstrue what I'm saying when I'm very clearly like stating it. Like, I spasm my hands around, so I either like I ball them up in a fist, or I spread them wide open. They just have to be clenched in some way, and then I like swing them around when I sing. I don't know how I could how can I be clear about this? Like is there's like I don't know how much more like I need to describe, right? I've selected great. Oh man, person number 2. I know one other person that has selective hearing. Yeah, really? Yeah. As soon as something interesting pops up, it's just like you and that mind of yours. Purple counterweight. Let me just buy for the aesthetic. I have a red, purple, and black counterweight now. Perfect. But yeah, I did that. I do that sometimes, right? And yesterday was no exception. And actually, one thing that I ended up doing was like, I ended up like smacking my. I ended up smacking my hand against like. I have this like gate when I sing, right, or when I'm recording something. I have like this gate. It's like foam gate that I use because I don't feel like treating my room like room treatment, so I instead just use that to use that to sing and treat my room and get the recording good. But yeah, the inside is like all foam, right? But the outside is like pure metal. it's like pure. I don't know what kind of metal, but it is a metal that has sharp edges like on each side because it's like a box, right? A box that goes around my mic. So I fucking smacked my hand against that thing yesterday. I wasn't bleeding or anything. It just left like a it left a mark and it was sore for a little bit. But yeah, I was like, fuck. Ow. And then I went back to being frustrated about singing. Singing's hard. Fuck singing. Oh, I love singing, but some points where I'm just like, people should sing. No matter how loud they get, I mean. Sing if you want to, I mean. Maybe people don't like singing. It's hard for me to imagine. It's so weird. Singing is such a weird topic for me. Because it's like a natural thing I do nowadays. You know, like hearing that's why like karaoke, as much as I want to go to, you know what I would love? This really ticks me off. If foreigners had access to that Japanese karaoke game that's on Steam, I would love to play that and like use it for stream because one, it's specifically for streamers, but two, it's like it does the thing where it like gives you a score. I would love that. You want a shotgun? Sorry, just kind of shotgun. Do you like shotguns? But yeah, I would love that. That'd be so fun. But no, they limited it to only Japan users, and I'm like, why? And it's like, well, only Japanese people can or will sing Japanese stuff, right? So what's the point in paying for like the services on the other side of the world? And I'm like, me. I'm the reason. There's so many reasons. It was really annoying when I found out that was Japan exclusive. I still do karaoke every once in a while, but like, finding and seeing that was very, man, my content, you know. I would sing so much more on stream. I already sing too much in IRL. Actually, today I was kind of anticipating today that I wouldn't actually be talking that much, just because how much I kind of throw out my voice sometimes. Especially the past week. Past week has been kind of rough on my voice. I'm kind of glad I haven't caught like laryngitis yet, which I just found out is a thing. Laryngitis is like a fever. It's a fever you can get from like overusing your throat. Like your throat gets used, and then if you overuse it, it gets exposed or like fragile or something, some word like that. And then it has a chance to like either get infected yeah, it has a chance to either get infected or healed. If it gets healed, first of all, it's a slow healing, so you have to wait for it, right? And but it'll fix itself over time. But if it gets infected, then you'll get laryngitis, and then laryngitis, like you'll wake up with or you'll go through your day with like a hoarse voice, and then you have a fever because your body's trying to fight the infection, so it raises their whole body temperature so it can deal with it. That's what a fever is, people. So yeah, I'm surprised I. Huh? Huh? Two shotguns? One. Oh, I can't even shoot it. I don't have ammo. But yeah. I only found out what that was recently. I never caught it before, so laryngitis. Which I'm surprised. I got two fucking two shotguns. This is dumb. I'm about to just start shooting people. Fuck it. This is when I lose it. I just need like one feral claw. Just one. One is enough. Black. Yeah. Bruh. Also, there's a thing about like singing. I guess there's like an expectation about singing that I have that's like kind of not super cool. Like it's kind of mean, is what I mean to say, right? Which is like, it's always surprising when I hear someone go to karaoke and I hear that and they sing a song and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to hear this, and then they do not great. It's not disappointing. It's just surprising. It's just like, oh. Well, to be fair, I have those moments on stream too, and I definitely feel bad for those, right? But I was watching a karaoke stream yesterday, and I was like, wow. I mean, some of the songs they sound fine, but some of the other songs, what the fuck? That was a tree. I was like, whoa. It's harsh. And I know that sounds harsh, and it is harsh. But my thoughts. I at least want to beat one boss before I end stream today. I'm already thinking about ending stream. It's only been 3 hours. Maybe. Like I said, I woke up early, so maybe I'm just a bit tired today. I mean, I've been tired all week, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God. It's more important that people sing than not. I found another beehive. Hell yeah. Oh. Oop. Oop indeed. You know, I ran into a situation just like while I was away. I was looking at Twitter, and I ran into another situation where they used gang, and I was like, fucking, how obnoxious. It was about Uma Musume, right? And they were like, and it was a post about like, sorry, it was a fan art post, and it was like, sorry, McQueen, I got to get this daily done, right? And it was just like, earn 3,000 fans. Apparently McQueen has a goal like that, and you know they failed the goal. And then one of the replies on that post was like, that's a waste of TP, gang. Just do a run. And I read that and I'm like, this is, shut the fuck up. While I know he didn't like mean anything like negative, right, or like bad about it. I sat there and I was like, this, ooh, you sure your mouth, weirdo. Huh? A fishing rod? Really? Where are these claws? I'm like Tarzan swinging through the vines to this entire jungle and I'm not finding a single one. Can't even use slang. Yep, yeah, you guys have been banned from slanging. Next time I hear someone slang, they're banned. No gang, no lil bro. All the name stuff. You can use all the abbreviations in like the I like the BRB. Boss now, please. I really tired. You should go to sleep. I pass on. You. All right, fine. You know what? Yeah, let's do boss. Let's do a boss right now. Let's do. What time is it? Should we do Queen Bee? No, we should. Let's do Skelly. I'm gonna go to Skeleton. Don't pass out on me. Don't pass out on me. Actually, I need heal first. Don't pass out on me. Don't pass out on me. I need a heal first. Skelly scary? Well, I have a gun now, so... What can Skelly do against a gun? Also, I hope we make it there in time. It's been nighttime for a little bit. Okay, never mind. No more Skeletron. Night just ended. Come on. You have a hurtful harpoon? Well, you better hope to God that they're good against a bee. A really big bee. No, 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 do, 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 do. Blech. Sorry. Do you think Queen Bee was buffed? Oh. You want to go to underground jungle? I mean, we can. We can try. We can try underground jungle. We're gonna get hit a lot more, but if you, yeah, I'll make a little thing. Is there even like a big open area in jungle? I mean, it might be. I kind of remember something like that. So I feel like she's fast as fuck. Okay, yeah. We can try underground. Just run. Oh, cool. Hold on, give me 1 second though. 1 second. I hope nothing hits me. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. All right. You're a bitch. every time I hit you, it's like a nuke going off. But that's only if I hit you. I need to hit you. But not when you hit me. Let me hit you. That's... Ah! The poison. Oh my god, the poison. Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't rush me, please. Oh, you did it. Ah, fuck. Oh, wow. You're still really high health. I don't have any wormhole potions on me, though, so you better hope I find them. Yeah. Live. You have so much health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. You only went down one stage. Oh, you had healing. Oh my god, wait. Are you like fully locked in right now? Where's my wormhole I'm here. You better hope I don't die again. Also, I did heal. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that isn't innate. Fucking ah! Oh, bees. Oh, bees. Yo, I forgot that you No, we have to... Sorry, I'm win trading. These guys paid me on a website, and I had to get your Terraria elo down. Your MMR's too high. So That's all. You're on like a different ping from me, so that's also true. Why didn't you give this to me before? You're win trading. I'm sorry. Did you want to run it back, or did you want to go to sleep? You should go to sleep, man. What? Oh, sorry, I think I should go sleep. One more game. Alright. Squid Game roughly. I never watched it. Surprisingly, one of the only death games that I wasn't really interested in. But mainly because it was so big. You know what I mean? I think Squid Game would actually be like right up my alley. If it wasn't like a giant fucking... Or if it wasn't like a giant like thing for in the world, you know? But it did. And it's like how Danganronpa got big. What the fuck? Oh. I was about to say, we like both got hit there for some reason. Oh, this is a graveyard now. Hold up. What time to graveyard in, dude? All right. Oh, an orange. That's a grapefruit. Gross. All right, gamer, you ready? Oh shit, hold on. Where's my others? Oh, oh! Perfect spot. I'm so low. Yeah, get her. Yeah, get her. Oh, I don't want to die though. Ah! I can't believe that. Oh yeah, you got this. Seven more seconds. 7 more seconds. Oh my god, that's what I need. Fucking boots. Oh my... I forgot to heal again! Ah! Spend more time fighting and less time typing. Shh. Look, this is a very intense moment, alright? Okay, I elect we move the nurse to the bottom floor. It just slips my mind every time. I'm watching you fight and I'm like, I gotta get it's like leaving base without buying any items, you know? You know, it's just like, oh, there's an intense fight happening right outside on our nexus. We can always, there's always more. We never need them. They're just a nice a nice little add-on. How do you fight this lady without getting hit though? Or is that just like a... How do I hit her with my thing without getting hit myself? It's okay. I have a banana split. You could have been like, we're using stat increasing stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have this. Oh, using them. Here you go. Yes, you are very... And I gave you food. I gave you an apple. I should just... Hold up. I'm gonna look at this real quick. That's very condescending of you. Very condescending of you, because you see these things right here. You don't think I'm trying to spam them? You think I'm not spamming them every time they go off cooldown? Maybe you should go to sleep. You have, yeah. And I'll tell you what, there's never enough time to use all of them. That's perfectly fine. Hey. I'm just gonna buy these. I can't believe I forgot to buy these. Oh, they're so nice. Wait, do they stack actually? I put both of these on. Aha. Okay. All right. One last try. Glowing mushrooms. I was about to say, I'm like, we have a fuck ton of those. Oh. Oh, at the bottle? Oh. When is this ever gonna be used? I'll die this fight just to prove my point, dude. I'll be like, I only used fucking... Oh, Jesus. I had 8 before, look, I only used 2. Straight up, that's what's gonna happen. Almost like guaranteed. I'm gonna set your expectations right now. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna fight again. I'm gonna die before I use all the potions. I'm gonna respawn, I'm gonna forget to heal, I'm gonna wormhole, and then we're both gonna die again. This is just what's gonna happen. I'm setting expectations. Alright? No, I will say, having these rocket boots are nice. I wish you told me about that. You. Oh, shit. Shit. All right. Ah, you're right. Oh my god. Wait. I don't need them. I can't believe I forgot about those. Ah. Well, we're here now. We're here now. Started. No, I'm a quarter of my health because of the mobs. Hold up. Also, I'm confused. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna wait a minute. Just. That is gonna be a problem. Fuck! There goes my two shots. I was just thinking that to myself. I was like, I only got 2 shots of this thing left. You better make the most of it. Alright. Ready? Fucking... Everything needs to go away. Oh my god. Okay. After these zombies. Alright, let's go. Why? 8 seconds! 8 seconds! 8 seconds! 4 seconds, please! Why did he target onto me at that point? I'll heal. I used 1 potion. I'll heal. Hello, heal me. Alright, bless. Back! Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Fuck you! Ah! Ah! Okay, nope, it's over. I need a new keyboard. No. Gosh. I didn't. Well, yeah. Yeah. I was in the middle of the air. That's because that's the thing. Here, okay, yeah, okay. I should make Spectre boots. Heard it's really easy to dodge the first one. After that, it's full like you gotta. It's instincts at that point. That's water. That's obsidian, bro. Gosh. I am wondering just like how like how much easier can we make that fight? What else are we missing? Like probably some like buffs. Oh, I forgot to eat my banana split. That's fine. It wasn't gonna be that useful anyways, right? Just a slight medium buff to all to all stats. You're missing your. I put them on. Yeah, should I like? Oh yeah, I made them. I made them. Also, how do I make myself stronger? Me is trying to think. Like the only other thing I could think of is like upgrading like all the stats on the accessories, right? How do we make them cheaper? Uh, dude. What, he just needs to be happy or something? Oh, I see. No, yeah, I have them on. What'd you just call me? Goblin happier become cheaper? Alright, what is he where does he want? I'll make it. Oh, well he likes the underground, right? Underground is a nice quiet place to. So he likes the underground. What, we just gotta move people out of the underground? Alright. House. He likes to live in the cavern or with the mechanic. It's an or. He just likes the mechanic. No, the happiest are gonna get him. Who won? No judge. I know the feeling. Don't judge. Weird. Weird. Yeah, let's see. Like, if I reforge this, what am I gonna get? Oh, hell yeah. What other... I wonder if there's more, like, movement things I can get. Alright. Time to look at it. Class guide. What else is available to me that I don't know about? Maybe it is the underground thing. It might actually be. Also, he's fucking expensive. The Tinkerer? Jesus, 3 gold? You kidding me with that? I mean, I have the money. We have the money. It's just 3 gold? Really? It's like playing gotcha, but it's $100 per single. Oh. Do I have money down here? I don't have money on me. We have to go back up. You know, I'll just go back up and grab it. Hold up, give me 1 second. Just take this. Take a platinum. You get a platinum. That's your daily allowance. Make sure to save up and buy yourself a Switch 2. Alright, go sleep. Oh yeah, go sleep, man. After, as they always do. Take your money and then they leave. Honestly, I'm the streamer, so I should be getting the money, but here I am. It's sad. Paying people to watch my streams, can you imagine that? Yeah, let's see, what can I improve on? I mean, I can make the graveyard biome. I can just make that real quick. I don't know where. Like over here. He's alright. Go to sleep, man. Sweet dreams and all that. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? Don't say that. Weirdo. Rule number 1, dude. It's weird. We're getting weird. No. 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 Rule number 1. No. Don't. No. No. Go to sleep, please. I'll see you when I see you again. The hell does that mean? No. 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 Go to sleep and never say anything like that again. Go now. Am I almost done with these beans? I am. There you go. Yeah, they weren't that good. The beans were not that good. I won't eat another one. Fucking go to sleep. Go. Leave. I need you to go to sleep so you can exit this weird phase that you're in right now. It's weird. Get out of here. What? Panic necklace? What's this? I'm going. Get out of here, shoo. Lightning. You can get lightning boots at this point? With aglet and anklet, I see. Ah. Is it time to go back into the jungle? Oh, yep, back to more jungle and jungle. So much more jungle. All right. It's always a jungle. Why would you ever expect anything else from this stream? Also an aglet. I need an aglet too. Which isn't found in ivy chests. It's just found in regular chests. Anklets are found in mahogany chests in the trees. But I only found one. And that one had something in it. I forget. Wow, were large worlds always like this? I guess I just set a weird expectation for myself, huh? For myself, huh? Yeah, I thought a larger world just meant like a larger space with more things in it. But if it's just a larger space with the same amount of things in it, it's not worth it, is it? Might as well have just done like a medium map. Oh well, we're here already. I've spent 3 streams here, 4 now. Alright. No. What is that noise? I think is it coming from next door? It might be. My brother might be doing something. I don't know what. It's like this weird it's like this weird squeaking. I don't know if it's squeaking though. It sounds like I'm talking, if I'm being honest. Yeah, what if I go over here? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I want to listen to music right now. I think that's the vibe. But I'm in the middle of stream, so I have to talk about something. Let's talk about singing. What music do we like? What's the type of music people are vibing to today? I'll never feel meal. I never feel more disconnected than just like going into someone's car and then they just start listening to like rap or something. Like I know my brother-in-law likes it. My sister listens to it because my brother-in-law listens to it, right? And then like basically every one of like every other like person that isn't a weeb, right? That I know listens to that stuff, and I sit there and I'm like, man, I don't get it. Not to say that I think it's bad, right? I don't know. That's exactly not what I'm saying, right? I just find it strange. Nothing about it is appealing to me. I'm a very melody-focused guy, right? Like I like my catchy tunes. As much as some people say they don't like it, which is kind of weird to me. That's why, like they don't like an earbug or something like that. And I'm like, strange. What do you find interesting about music then? It as like a meaningful art or something like that. I guess I can understand that perspective, right? Like, go to sleep. You were saying all stream that you were tired. Go. I know you can. You just don't want to. I'll ban you. Don't start playing this game with me. Expectation number 1. If someone says they're going to sleep, I expect you to go to sleep. Even if you just like go to sleep, go. You can watch the stream as you fall asleep. Just focus on falling asleep. That's what I plan to do. Good. Now go. Also, I assume if you're... So I pass out. There you go. Good. I also am gonna assume that if you chat in my chat when you say you're gonna go to sleep, you're not focusing on falling asleep. So, sweet dreams. You don't need to explain yourself any longer. Yes, it does. Just like close your eyes. Close your eyes and just start thinking about something. This is how sleeping works. And you'll, like, despite what you think and what you don't think, you'll eventually just, like, phase into sleep. This is how sleep works. Aglet, anklet of the wind. Aglet, anklet of the wind. If that helps you sleep, for some reason, go for it, man. But I basically am imploring you to just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. I'm not going to. Well, that does lighten the load a bit. That does put me at ease. To know that it will always just, and will only ever continue to exist as a bit and nothing more. Let's see. Oh yeah, but music. Yeah, I'll never understand, like, especially recently I've been listening to a lot of, like, fucking... You were just saying... Okay. I'm repeating myself, so... Go... Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Is this helping you go to sleep? This danger sense. Nice. All right. Ah, more life crystals. No. My lullaby is... Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why aren't you asleep? No. You're going from very cool viewer to very weird viewer. And in a second, you're about to go to banned viewer. So go to sleep. Yeah. Because you go sleep. How many times do I have to say this? People, value your sleep. Even if you think you can't go to sleep. I was just talking about this today. You could go to sleep. Everyone goes to sleep. Everyone goes to sleep. Everyone has a choice to go to sleep. You just don't know how to. You're just bad at going to sleep. What, is me saying skill issue gonna be enough for you to be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, I can go to sleep and then you go to sleep. Is that gonna convince you? Go sleep. Oh, really? You have to... whole time you just waited for me there? I'll play the antagonist in people's story if I have to, you know. I love doing that. Yeah, it's weird. This is a weird cult. Here's the thing, you can, okay, if I'm gonna be so for real right now, like you can do all like the whole, like, I don't care. You can do this whole like Lord Hase thing. You can I don't care if you like idolize me. What you do in your life doesn't matter to me. In all honesty, like I said, we're not friends, right? But like I don't do it in my chat. You know, I do find it weird if I am to be honest. It is like the distance is closing into a bit too close for me. And I want it to go back. No more cult activity. That's right. If you want cult activities, you have to start it somewhere else. Somewhere where I don't have to see it. And I don't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be brought to my attention. At least. Yes, I would prefer if it didn't exist. But at least not in my peripheral. Another Splunker potion, which is nice. Look at that trap chest. Wow. That is one of those things that I'm like, ooh. It's one of those things that I am like worried I'll deal with, or worried what if it does happen, right? It's one of those things that I'm like worried about dealing with. Oh no. Oh no, you're weird. Oh no, you're weird. Don't get me wrong. Sleepiness doesn't cloud, it doesn't make you a different person. It just shows who you really are. It's like being drunk, you know? This is exactly what's happening right now. A cloud in a bottle. Don't. It's okay. No. Oh, it's not okay. It's not okay. But like, it's natural. And there's no need to make excuses for it. And I'm glad you are. Just don't, like I say, not here, not in my chat where I could see it. And then I become uncomfortable with it, you know? And then I either have to act okay with it, which will then make the stream weird. Which, yeah, because it will make it weird because, like, the distance, the imposed distance between me and the chat would be closer. And then it would start to impede in, like, my rules, right? My rules both in the stream and just in life. And then, like, yeah, it's either that or, like, I have to stop it. I have to cut it off. And that's what I'm gonna do. Or I quit. You know? I'm always scared of when that situation will pop up, just because I'm not sure. I don't think well, there is a right answer. I think there's a definite wrong answer. I don't know if there's like a definite right answer though. All right, okay, no more rage baiting. Thank you. You're rage baiting me. Fucking, you know I don't like rage baiting either. Or do you? I definitely had a conversation about that at one point. I dislike it. Don't do that with me either. I mean, yes, there's like certain contexts where it's rage bait and it's like really funny. But there's also rage baits where it's like not clear and I don't know if you're being real or not. This is one of them. Don't do that. Yeah, I am. Hase is gonna vanish, and then you're gonna see another like weird dude just that has my voice, and it's just like, wow, he makes the same jokes as me. Well, oh, that one guy I used to watch. Gosh, I wonder what happened to him. No. Stop. No, stop. Stop. That's the worst excuse. Plus excuses. You're trying to learn all my dislikes today? Is that what's happening now? Don't like rage baiting, don't like parasocialism, and don't like... And I don't like excuses. That's like the main trinity. The holy trinity. How to tick me off 101. Oh, God, really? Gonna get all one stream. Yeah, and you're gonna get banned too. Let's... I don't need this. If you really test me... Because I assume this is all preliminary, right? If you really test me... I won't hesitate, you know? Like I say... And then I know you already know my thoughts on, like, you know, people coming back. Thank you. I do have to seriously put, like, a line down. No being silly, right? No, I don't want, like, I'm just joking, you know? Like, and just, like, very... I know it's not clear. No, I know I laugh. I know I snicker. I, like, you know, I try to... ha 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 ha, I get it, you know? I do that. Not... doesn't alleviate it. Or it doesn't tone down the seriousness of it, alright? Don't do that. Everything I said just now is true. Is real. Don't do that in front of me. What it was like before was fine. No need for it to be any different. Just continue that. You know, us just making new bits and just being cool. Can I at least use certain adjectives to describe you? Go for it, man. I don't care if you describe me. And a good... There you go. Like, jokingly, right? Right now, I would say, like... Yeah, you would also need to, like... lick my shoes and like... feed me the finest grapes, right? But, like... Where are we right now? Oh, is this what you want to show me, fairy? Huh? Is this it? Is this it? Wow, you're so useful. How many pairs? Only the ones that that I'm wearing right now. Yeah, but yeah, that's a joke, right? No, fucking God. And then you go with that, and I'm like, it got weird now. But to be fair, that is is it like out of context, out of this context, right? Out of this context, probably a fine joke to make. I'd be like, Jesus, and then I Tsukomi, right? And I'd be like, no, God, don't do that. Have respect for yourself. Like I would say that, right? But in this context, I'd be like, no, God, just serious no. You need to go to sleep. Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? I need you to sit down and focus on sleeping. Body no one eat you. That's not true. That's literally not true. Literally at the computer, it happened. The whole fallacy that you described earlier happened. You were at your computer. You were like, I'm tired, and then as soon as you stop doing your whatever, you're like, I'm not tired anymore. As soon as you lay on your bed, and I'm telling you, you're lying to yourself. You just need to lock in. You need to lock in. Be like, sleep, and you'll lay down and you'll think about something while you're in your bed, and you'll be like, I'm going to sleep, and then you'll fall asleep. It happens. It truly happens. It's a miracle that the human body works this way. That when you do the things, even if like there are signals in your brain that are like, don't do this, like they're like natural processes that are gonna be at work. Where it's gonna be like, I'm going. My body doesn't want me to. I can still open my eyes, but if I close my eyes for long enough, I'll just drift. That's what's gonna happen. What the fuck? Where the hell is this? Are these chests? Whoa, scary. What hit me? Oh. Something happened to Ray's. Fall asleep. You should, instead of messaging, you should focus on sleeping. Stop typing right now, and I'll assume you went to sleep. I need torches. Torches. Eyes closed. Yeah? What is that gonna do? I see. That was your message with your eyes closed. Alright, now... Alright. Close your... Okay, do that. Do that. But don't type the message and just keep them closed. Keep them closed until you open your eyes, and then you'll be like, it's morning. And you'll feel refreshed. And it'll be all nice. You wake up refreshed. You'll eat like a nice, like, I don't know, bagel. I don't know what you eat for breakfast. Rice. And they're all fun. That's fine. You don't like you already don't get like a daily dose of Hase. You get like it happens every 2 or 3 days. You know, I formulate it that way so you don't think that's specific? You don't think I didn't plan that? You don't think me doing this 3 times a day isn't planned? Of course. Of course it's planned. Not only for the fact that I can barely stream 3 times a day or 3 times a week, right? But also because overexposure leads to overdependency, and then overdependency leads to me having to commit more time and mental stress towards stuff like this. It's always this. It's always oh, today's a streaming day. I can't do this today. Oh, today's a streaming day. I can't play this game, or I can't work on this video, or I can't work on this song, you know, like 3 is my max for my mental. You are. You are. You and every other chatter that exists ever, no matter who they are or or how I treat them, or like what how much I trust them, each and every one of them individually, like it's wah, gonna die. Like streaming for me, right? For some people that are like natural like social fucking butterflies, right? And are okay with just like, you know, being in front of people 24/7, and you know, they don't lose their energy, they don't overthink everything, they don't like think they don't think they fucked up, or they're not constantly thinking of every situation that they might be put in, you know. This streaming, the streaming must be great for them. But I'm sitting here and I'm like these boundaries got to be set, you know. I don't know who's going to pop up today. I don't know if someone's going to come into my chat and be weird, or I don't know if someone's going to come in and be like, oh, you're cool. And I'm like, thank you, but you suck a dick. And I'm like, fuck you. And I ban them, you know. Or there might be like a weird fight that happens, or I might get angry at something. Or, you know, someone might be really sad and come into stream, you know, and I have to think of something to say to them. Or someone might come into the stream and start trauma dumping, and then I have to ban them because that's not safe for them, right? That's basically the equivalent of like of what that Terraria extremist happened, or elitist happened. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? What, go suck a dick? You're cool, but go suck a dick. That's funny. I would say that's funny. No, it's never happened. You know, but like I'm here thinking of all these situations, right? And like yeah, you're right. Cause like not only are they possibilities, but most of them, at least most of the things that I just mentioned, have happened before. They've all happened before, and it's always a new thing. It's always a new thing that I have to try to grasp myself around, and I have to like, as much like they're like, especially when I have to say something like when someone's going through a tough time, I'm like you know, like if they have like, you know, whatever they're going through, I'm like, I'm sorry to hear that, you know. Toby, you're doing better. Here's some cool words from me, I think, right? Coming up with those cool words is hard. Coming up with those cool words is hard. And for me, it's mentally taxing, because like now I gotta imagine that someone else is going through something. I have to put myself in their shoes, and I'm like, fuck. What do I say to this person? And then I'm like, okay, this is what I'll say, right? You know, sometimes those words, they don't come out right, and that's okay. I think as long as the feeling's there, that's cool, right? But I'll think that in the moment, right? I'll think that in the moment, right? But then I'll think about it later, and then it'll be like, oh man, maybe you didn't say the right thing. And I'm like, whatever. I'll think to myself, I'm like, yeah, maybe. And I'll dwell on it for a little bit, and they'll be like, fuck it, who cares, right? I already said it, you know. I think the meeting got across, right? Who cares, you know? Like people in general get me stressed out. Like I say, or I should say this, right? I don't know if this is coming off as like a rant. I guess it's sort of come to that point now, right? But like, despite all that, and despite all my grievances, I still come back. I still come back. I still come back. I still stream every 2 to 3 days, and it's enjoyable for me to an extent, despite the fact that sometimes I'll have moments and I'll have like days where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this, right? But I hope that those days falls on the days where I'm not streaming, right? But I still come back. Every time, even if I don't feel like that, I still come back. Why? Well, part of it is because it's fun, but also part of it's because it's a necessity for me. This is like, if I don't do this, I have nothing. What else is going for me, man? I can't make music. I can't make music that's good enough for me to be like, I can coexist on this. So I come back. Ah! My 8. I'm going to come back. I'm coming back. I come back. Every time. Because outside this, nothing. That makes it sound sad. I've got nothing outside this. It's not that sad. But just like, I come back because it's a necessity. I also come back because I enjoy it to an extent, all right? And I don't want that to change. That's why I put these boundaries up. You know what I mean? I continue to come back. If I ever, like I say, the day I don't come back is the day I don't enjoy doing what I do anymore, right? What's the point of doing something you don't enjoy, right? There's no point in that. Do the things that you enjoy and enjoy them to the fullest, and make sure that you can, because there's going to be one day where the chance for you to do that thing is going to be gone, all right? Something will happen where the opportunity and that certain circumstance, over. It will be no more, right? You got to make that enjoyable for yourself. And that applies to me too. And I won't be having people take that right away from me? Huh? Who do you think I am? What the fuck? Where is this going? Sorry, I just started like going off about something. Streaming's hard. Streaming's fucking, for some people, it's the easiest thing in the world. You just turn on a video and you just like, you turn on OBS and you start talking to the camera and you start playing a game, and maybe you start acting cute or something, and then people will give you money, right? But for some other people who don't have traits that aren't attractive enough for that to happen, right? And they can't make a living because the job market sucks. Everyone is treating everybody like shitty in IRL because that's where society is going, right? And like you can't force yourself to be put in these situations where you're going to be forced to talk to people that might look down on you, right? Right? So you decide to instead put yourself online and it's just try to be cool, That's, and sure, that may be an out, right? People may see that as an out, but this is the most strength that I can muster to even exist in this world. To put myself in front of somebody again and just to disappoint them or like make them angry or like What's another? It sucks. At least here on the internet, I could do that, and maybe if I do fuck up, I'll run away, and start again. That's always possible, but I don't want to. I'm tired of doing that. And I won't say how many times I've done it. but I have been close. I've been close. Hase was close enough to leave again. But what's the point of trying if you're just gonna quit again at something that'll eventually always happen, there's a point where, you gotta imagine, what's so different about this and being dead? So I'm here, despite what I did and what I've been doing and what I may have fucked up on, right? I'm still here, despite all that. And I know it may seem very minor. I'm less than 200 subscribers, right? Fucking what could this man have gone through? Enough at this point to make me convinced that I'm not good enough. But I'm still here. And I'll keep trying. I mean, 2 years is a lot. Yeah, right. 2 years, 200 subscribers, and what? Nothing. Fucking nothing. And it may seem like I'm why the fuck hasn't the gods blessed me with some algorithm shit or whatever? I know it's my fault, but I'm still here. Damn it. I keep trying to do things and meet my own expectations. And until I do, at least until I do something that's good enough, I'll keep being here. And no matter who I have to cut down in order to do that, I'll do it. It's anybody falls in that category. Chatters, connections, friends, people. Every one of them is a person. There's no reason to specify people. I'll do it. Even if it hurts me or them or anybody. You hear me? There you go. That's my very real talk. That's a deep dive into my mentality. Are you happy? Are you happy? I hope you learned insight. There was learned insight in that. That's the most you'll hear of at least my mentality when it comes towards streaming, right? I've said that a lot, actually. I've definitely said the whole streaming is, I mean, for me, streaming is is like a tank of energy. I end every stream being tired. I don't have the energy to do anything else, right? But I still do it. Mostly because it's a necessity, but also because it's fun. But yeah, I keep doing what I do. And I'll keep doing it. even if I have to do some things that I don't like, if to make myself not quit. You know. Oh, what happened to talking about music, man? I was talking about music. Remember when that happened? That's fine. Honestly, that whole thing, that whole general like talk about, or the whole like basically rant, right? It was basically a rant. The whole rant feels necessary to put out in the open, just because I think more than like it's better to have people understand. I think it's more better for me just to know that I'm not like, my intentions are clear. my intentions are clear. Why I do this is like out in the open, you know. I don't ever like I'm not great at I don't feel great when I feel like I'm like hiding something or like have some ulterior motive, you know what I mean? That's never a great feeling. So it's always just better, in like for me, right? Like this might have some like, I don't know, like if they're like, especially if there's someone in my chat who hears this, right? And maybe their response isn't great, right? And they think of me less because they're like, oh, this guy's getting too heated on stream, right? And I'm like, yeah, you're right, but it feels necessary. It feels necessary for the long run, just so I know. I can like go with a clear conscience to like move on, you know? Move on doing what I kind of enjoy. With a, you know, knowing that maybe the people who watch or don't watch understand, wow, my neighbor is being loud. Well, to be fair, I was being loud too, so they can be loud. I don't care. You know what I mean? 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 Yeah. Sorry if that was like I guess that was a super heavy talk. I just kind of like went off. But I already said why I said it, so there's no point in explaining myself for that. I already did. Live your life. do your due. Do your due. As long as you have the will to live, you know, life will always be worth living. Deep. Deep. There's nothing worse than giving up on life itself. Gundam Tanaka. That man has a chokehold on me. So don't feel bad about that. Don't feel. I know there might be some regret in what's been happening, and yes, you should feel regret to some extent. How you were acting earlier was not okay. I'll set the bar very, very straight for you, right? But me talking about that is it's kind of my own thing, really. Ah, that hit me? Oh, that's why I don't have a flinks out. Go get him. Ah, God. My fucking elbows, man. Get him, flinks. Oh, okay. Yeah. Flinks, fuck him up. Flinks, come back. Flinks, you have to get this guy too. Oh shit, Flinks? Oh yeah! Yeah! What's over here? Nothing. Black. Alright, gamers, where else? Oh, wait, there's actually something here. That's crazy. I kind of just, like, guessed. Also, I guess I need to make, like, a, Huh. Another one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Amazingly bad. That's crazy. You kidding me with that shit? Also, just... I don't want these. This... Oh, whoops. Well, I might as well. This... Jesus. Oh, there's a loom here. Cool. Now that I think about it, the fact that that rant is attached to like is attached to this stream, specifically how you were acting earlier, is you might come back to the stream regretting regretting it, but it's not all L's, right? Not all L's. This stream could have ended up very differently if I just decided to get rid of you. Fuck ah! I mean, it's just a bunch of man-eaters. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're eating me! So much coffee. We have coffee somewhere in the house. Oh, my money. I got it back. Honestly, you could give me like either you can give me an aglet and an anklet, right? Or you could give me some claws and I'd be happy. Really, truly. Ow. Explode on contact. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh! Jesus. Weirdo. Weirdo on the premises. You're weird! You're weird! God, yeah, these guys suck. Go. Get him, Flinks. Summoner. I want to play Summoner so bad. Just so I can have minions to fuck with people around me. And more coffee. I'm just gonna drink one. Cool. Alright, get him. Get him. Oh, you die. They don't die. Oh, you don't one-shot them. Get them. There you go. Let them do their little work. Is that another chest? Oh, another chest. I hope it has some gloves for me. What is that? A Sluggy? Can I pick up Sluggy? I can pick up Sluggy. Hello. How are you doing? Yo, I got a slug. I dropped my net. Hold up. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I got one. I want all of this, though. We don't need the TNT, though. I'll throw that away. Hell yeah. Now we just need an aglet, right? Aglet to make lightning boots, and then lightning boots will make your mom. Okay. Alright, gamers. Blow up. You're empty. Just like the husk you are. Okay, that's one thing. One thing of like 3, alright? And one of them isn't even in here. Get him, Flinks! I wonder how much more, like... I probably want defense, right? Ooh. Oh, you probably looked at this already. Shoe spikes. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this is the part that you looked at, huh? Right, the stars. Wow, this place is giant. All right. I hope I can find a tree. Tree is best bet, no? I guess. But everything here has already been explored, so... Ow! Ooh, marble biome. Not interested. Not interested in that. I just don't want... Oh! Nice. Hmm. Ugh. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus. Just getting fucked up the wazoo, man. You think I like that? No. Oh, there's a chest right here. Oh. Damn. Anything? Looks like he went down, so I just go over here. Oh, Jesus. I heard that. There's a stinger somewhere. Someone's stinging. Right there. Nope, never mind. I see him. There's a man-eater. Oh, Hopalite. What? Why are you here? All right. Another beehive. Fire. Fireball. Fireball. Oh. Flinks, get him! There you go. Okay, get. Okay. Fucking throw hands with them. Thank you. Oh wait, that's not him. Who is that? Who are you fighting? Or is that you? Are you getting fucked up? Nope. Who'd you just fight? Well, that guy up there is still. And another one. I love being able to fly. Yeah. Yeah. I am your god. Do not question me. Gods not just. do not need morals do not deserve to be explained to. Die, die, die. Oh, why aren't you dead? You wanna die? Ow! Poking me in my toes. Fucking toe licker. Toe snatcher. Toe biter. These puppies ain't for sale, nor are they for consumption. Ugh. Great, actually. Perfect use, right here. Banger. Yeah, oh, I guess I should explain, huh? I don't like excuses. It was just running through my head like a simulation. Like, you did say that, right? Like, oh, I did. Yeah, I don't like no excuses aren't really my thing. It's definitely like an owning up to it kind of thing. I guess like what? Oh god, I just dropped something, and I'm pretty sure it was like mega important. I just don't know what it was. I think I'll find out at some point. Wow, how did I drop that? What the hell? I'll find it at some point. I don't know what I actually dropped, so. But now I can put this there. Wow. How useful. It wasn't even useful. The thing I dropped. Alright. But yeah. I'm not a big excuses guy, but like not like you have an actual like reason for something happening and it's like, oh, I get it. Okay. Like obviously that's fine, right? But like the I'm being sorry, just a little silly, you know, like that's annoying to me. 100% annoying. It's just like, oh, one of like the prime examples, right, of this that really ticked me off, and I don't really know if this is a real excuse. It probably is. I just don't know the full extent of it. It was this clip where it was like, they were playing the telephone game, so it's like you whisper something in someone's ear, and then they have to whisper it to the next person, and then that chain continues, right? They're playing that, and like the line was going perfectly until someone just couldn't get the word, right? There was like one word that they weren't getting, right? And I was like, oh, like why how aren't you able to get it? Like it's such like, oh, I figured out what I just dropped. It's such a well-known like thing. Like, how did you not get it, right? And it kept going, and then at the end, the final person failed because they were like, they said the wrong word, the wrong one word. Right, and it's like, oh man, really? And then someone else was like, how come you didn't hear the word? I mean, how did you hear the rest of it and not immediately complete in your head? And then he immediately, the guy who messed it up, immediately said, oh, ESL, right? It's not my first language, right? And I don't know what it was about that, right? As someone who isn't ESL, right? I'm EFL, right? Right? It was so like, I feel like it's gonna sound like I take this for granted, but to me it just like irked me so much just because I'm like, there was such like a there was like no like apology. There was no like, well, there shouldn't be, right? It's a game, who cares? But like there was a part of me that was like, wow, that super annoys me. I don't know, maybe it's the way he said it, or like him not saying sorry didn't help, but it's not needed, right? But it was so like, damn, don't fucking don't make excuses for your incompetence, all right? Fucking own up to it at least, right? That's what ticked me off, right? And I feel like I'm gonna get flamed for that, if I'm being honest, having that opinion, just because that clip is of like a pretty big tuber. It is a topic that I don't know too much about, which is English second language, which, you know, all respect to people who learn English right after their like as a second language, right, and is able to use it, but also don't at least say sorry first. Yeah, it's definitely like there's something that irked me about it, and it'll always, I think it'll always like annoy me, kind of. But Flinks. Jesus. Why'd you skip him? Why'd you skip that one? That one. Hit that one. Thank you. You see that? He like, oh, like, look at this one. Jesus. Where are you going? Oh, I want to find this. I want to find an aglet or my thing first. Please. 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 I want one. Is there anything down here? Scary. A tree! Oh my god. Oh, please, have something. It leads right into it. Wow. What a heavenly minecart. Never mind. You have nothing use. Fuck. Bitch! Yeah, get him! Bah! Ah! Okay, man, mistime that. Fucker. Try to sneak up on me? Huh? Asshole. Only asshole. I hear him. Where's he? Where's he at? I need... Alright. I guess we just keep going down, huh? That... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's another one. Jesus, I was so like, ah! But yeah, just like, like the ESL like excuse like kind of irked me a bit, but like, but you know, like those scenes in like movies where it's like the bully fucking does something like heinous towards like a main character, and it's like, oops, I can't believe I just did that. It felt like that. It feels like that, I guess. And that's like the prime example of like gross excuses, you know? Excuses that aren't founded in like, you know, like things, you know, like, oh, I got, you know, the train was backed up, so I was late, and I'm like, okay, sure. Oh, the dog was sick, so I had to take him to the vet yesterday. Sorry, I was out. Oh, yeah, that's fine, right? Ah. Gosh, what's right? What's a good excuse? What's a good bad excuse? Tick me off excuse. Teehee, I can't believe I accidentally forgot to turn the assignment. Looks like we're all gonna get an F now. Te pedo. And I'm like, oh, you didn't even give an excuse. That was a bad example. Like something I forgot would tick me off. All right. Ooh, I just entered the murder room actually. Holy crap. Get in there! Taking your pet penguin into the wrestling ring. Blah. Get him! Oh, God. Okay, they're too high for you. Sorry. Should have thought about that. It's okay. We persevere. Fuck. Oh! Oh! No one's here to protect me. All right. Get down there. Get down there, pet. Pet, get down there. There, this. The slimes are the worst ones. Really. Flinks. No. Fine. Oh, never mind. Look at that. My boy does some good work. Good job. No treats though. Too slow. Ugh. I have a fire version of this already. Damn. Again? Where else to go? I guess down here. Yeah. Is that even jungle though? It's blue. Isn't that granite? This Okay. Yeah, this is granite. Is granite in the middle of forest or jungle? I keep saying forest. Oh. Whoa. Well, at least he explored here. Another one. A lot of anothers. No news. Nothing's ever new. Oh wow, a new or a new wow. You see that like slow land on my head and I still took it to the face? I watched it happen. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I'm not really interested in granite, so come back over here. Come back over here. Come back. While you deal with him, just like, light up the place. Ooh. Aren't you fun? Ha! Ha! Ah! 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 Do I even want it? So many of them. I don't need this many. I'm looking for a pair of gloves. Have you seen a pair of gloves? I would love to if you showed me a pair of gloves. You know, a pair of gloves. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a pair of gloves. Gloves, you know, two of them, you know, in a pair of gloves. Gosh. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. If there's no chest, we just head down. We back down to the mines. From side to side. Side to side. See, that's a good melody song. Well, kind of. It was baby. Yes, it is. Tonight. What's the Minecraft version of that song? I actually don't know. Forgot it. We'll dance, dance out through the night. Baby tonight. Yeah. Yeah. DJ's got bring in. I bring in. Open sesame to the new heaven, or the world of heaven. Something biblical reference. Not even biblical in nature. Probably from some video game. But yeah, melody music is nice. I guess that's why, like, my sister likes country. Maybe that's why she likes country. Maybe it just runs in a family. Sister likes country, brother likes musicals. I'm a weeb. I have weeb music taste. I may not be a full otaku, but I am a weeb. That I wear on my chest. If I'm not a weeb by anime, I'm a weeb by music, singing. Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Just like, fuck, really? So many spikes, so many bands of regeneration. How many times you gotta tell me to heal? It's just every band of regeneration is your reminder to heal. You want actual equipment that'll help you with your whatever, what class? What's a class? Here's some band of regeneration. You guys don't choose classes in pre-hard mode anyways, right? It's just all random bullshit before you actually fight Wall, and then Wall you just kind of beat up with you know, bombs. You never actually use a weapon for that, right? Right, guys? Like, fucking Jesus. I want to play your game legitimately, but you're making it so hard. Am I doing this right? Where is my... Can I not mine that? What's happening there? Isn't that weird? That's not how mining works in this game. I stood there being like, oh, I'll be able to mine through this, and I couldn't mine it. Why? Ah, my foot's like super asleep. Jesus. It's like numb asleep. I didn't even notice though. So it's not... Ooh. I see another house over there. One. Just one. Just... Unless, wait, there's something down here. Oh, it's a heart. It's a life crystal. Not particularly excited. Whoever wants to join us next is gonna have a really easy start. As soon as... But as soon as they get these life crystals, it'll all be for naught. So death. God, that's the only song I can think of. Death be upon thee. I wonder if you could feed me a tree. Trees. No. He may feed you no trees. For trees are to be feed of the god of trees. We're being followed. Flinks, we're being followed. Flinks, get them. Keep them there as I try not to kill the sluggy. Fuck! I killed the sluggy! Also again? Really? Stop. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I don't want it anymore. Ow. He's touching me. Weirdo. Thank you. Alright. Emerald. Nice. Next. Fucking bitch. Need more. I'm out. Gotta go deeper. Where are we? Where am I? Is this... Am I in... Oh, this is the temple. Whoa, I found it. Jesus. Oh, it's temple. Which means I can't go... I don't really want to go, like, dig around it. So it'll just sit there. I guess we're going up then. Yeah, there's a whole up part that we haven't checked, so... God, this jungle's huge. Was this jungle always gigantic like this? Like even on the surface, is it this big? Actually, I don't know. I can always check. It is. It goes all the way over here. Oh, that's what happens when you make a big map. It felt so small before, but it actually is huge. It just doesn't connect with each other, so it's really annoying to mine through. Yeah, stay and watch there. I need pure concentration. Alright. We're in. Die. Where can anything be? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Chests? Life crystal. Yes! Yes! Finally! A life crystal! Alright. Yes. Yes. Where is it? Give it to me. One thing. Huh? Huh? Fucking what? Spiked flower boots? Oh, great. Ah. Flowers grow on the grass you walk on. They're fucking wonderful. Wait, actually, this might be good. For, like, farms? Is it random? Wait, no, it is random. Maybe it's not a total L, but this shit sucks. Teleportation. Love that. Give me some of that. Who needs tungsten? No, nothing needs tungsten. We only need tungsten later in life. When we actually get progressing. You know? Remember? Progressing. In our... in Terraria. You remember? You know? It's fun. It's fun. I'm having fun. I don't really care. I just wonder where the next fucking chest is. That's why I kind of want the splunking, like... The splunking, potion so bad, or like at least a buff, whatever the permanent buff is for it, right? Having that would be so nice. Being able to see everything, just X-ray, man. In Minecraft, it's a sin, but in Terraria, it's a blessing. You know, you get banned for it in Minecraft, but in Terraria, it's already in here. An innate thing you can do. So nice. It's like vein mining. Oh, to be able to vein mine. I assume you can vein mine Terraria in some way. Obviously, my fingers. Obviously, you don't want to vein mine this, but maybe you want to be vein mining. You don't know, some ore you find along the way. You know, some gems. You know, some of that stuff. Cause baby tonight, it's stuck in my head. The 100th man-eater, and I left that thing right there. That's good. No more slime to distract me. Bad toes, bad toe eater. Why did I come down? There's a tree right here. Are you gonna tell me about the chest that's right there? Oh, fairy. What wise words do you have for me today? Gosh, for every other time. Oh wow. Wait, actually, hold up. You're going somewhere that I didn't expect you to go. Hold. Shh. I'm going. Stop rushing me. Oh, it's water. You're leading me to water. Or not. Oh. Ha. Oopsies. I'll keep these. Fuck these potions, am I right? Also, as much as the honey dispenser is probably useful. Actually, it probably is. I want to... yeah. Fuck you. No fishing pole for me. Yes, I'm... Wait! Wait for me! Quit rushing me! You're killing my vibe! Yes, fairy. Hold up. Oh, wow. Another life crystal. Thank you. It's not a chest, so... Sucks to suck. Time to die. Yeah, actually, her one life's purpose was to send me to that... send me to that chest, and then I'm like, I heard... Or not even chest. Send me a life crystal. I'm like, I'm already max, like... there's no use, you know? Like, this is nothing. Fucking sniped. Alright. Oh. And we're here already. Close to where we were earlier. Why do you fire that so fast? You're weird. You're weird. Alright, well. Oh! What hit me? Oh, bat. And bees. Truly a nightmare. Let me heal. Let me heal. Oh, he's just stuck there as like a sentry. Nope, never mind. He's out. Anything? Nope. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Yo. Kill me. Kill me. Don't kill me, actually. I want to keep exploring. If I die and I end stream, and who wants that to happen? I at least want to let me find my gloves, at least, please. No! Yeah, fuck up. Fuck up that bee. I forgot what they were called. Is that a flower? I should pick that up. Yo, Ambrosia, what's up? Jungle Rose. Exactly what I need in my time of need. And not the gloves. Who needs gloves? Gosh, who needs gloves? Take this pretty vanity item. I thought it was useful. No, it's not. It's pretty. It's fine. I don't need another clown bottle. What's up, Ambrosia? How you been? Haha. First time running into you. Too bad I'm too skilled to know all about your... Are you fucking kidding me? What if I don't want to? Don't let it happen. Flinks! Why? Just like go up a little bit. This is the point of the stream where I have to start talking about something interesting. And today I say, you ever been to Taco Bell? Actually, I haven't had Taco Bell recently. What food have I had recently? Oh my god, I never even finished talking about... Remember the trip I went on like 2 weeks ago? Well, I don't know if Ambrosia remembers, but 2 weeks ago I went on a little break and we went on a little excursion. I didn't even finish talking about everything. I only went to talk about day 2. Well, second day we went out to a trail, right? And this trail, I was fucking dripped out. I was like, I have this cool ass outfit that I'm gonna wear out hiking, right? And I'm like, I've never gone hiking before, so I didn't really have like a good sense of what it was. But it was like near this like really cool waterfall. And I was like, oh, cool waterfalls, yeah. And are we going past? I think we're in... Is this a regular tree? I think we are in regular... We're in regular land now. Okay, no, want to go back. But yeah, really cool waterfall trail. However, as we were on a retreat, right, or we were like on vacation, quote unquote, we wanted to do the biggest trail, right? That shit sucked. Sucked not for like its views or like not because it was like immensely hard, but gosh, like the stairs. There were a lot of stairs. First of all, the stairs were uneven, so like sometimes I don't know if my brother remembers this. He played it off cool, but I don't know if he remembers. My brother, like, because it's a waterfall, a lot of the stairs are like slippery. so I like watched him as he like slipped down a couple stairs in front of like so many people, and if that happened to me, I would have been mortified. But he was just like, whatever, and I'm like, cool, all right, well, that happened. It happened right in front of me. I almost forgot about it. Is how how like cool he played it off, right? But yeah, he slipped, and then I was like, okay, maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. And then the actual trail started, and then the stairs. They're uneven and they're slippery because of the water. And third point about them, there were so many of them. So many stairs. I don't know who told them to put so many stairs into a trail, but holy crap, there were so many of them. Like there was just a part where it was just like a vertical ascent. There wasn't any like moving forward. You like moved 2 inches and you were up the next step, and that was for like we went up like 20 feet of stairs, I would say. I don't know if that's a lot. I don't have a real like good measure of it, but there was so many stairs, and I was like, this sucks. And Hollow thought it sucked too. Well, Hollow was, oh, the crabs are angry. How dare you be angry with me, crab? Wait, this crab statue is spawning crabs. No! I don't need those. Okay, so the crab statue is spawning crabs. Okay, sick. At least I know that the crabs exist for a reason. Where the fuck are my gloves? Do you have my gloves? Do you have my gloves? I just need to know if you have my gloves. You couldn't even have anything good. You just had a weird spear. You're a weird spear, man. I wish I was a weird spear, man. At least it'd be unique. At least my spear would be cool. Oh, but yeah, that trail. It was pretty. It was amazing. Also, fucking yo, boy is the most daring person in the world, man. He'll do anything for a bit. Yo, fucking he. So on the trail, right? There's also like a river that you can, because it's a hike. It's just basically like a nature reserve, right? So there's also a part where you there's like a river, right? And there's like just some, not deep water, but you know, like some water just that exists, right? And like there are a lot of good photo spots, but there was like a spot where it was like a stone in the middle of the river, right? And it was like if you could stand on that rock, you'd be in the middle of the river and you'd be like God, right? Fucking boy, when like but the only way to get onto the rock, right, was through. It was really far from every other rock. Like there was no other rock near it. And what you had to do was there was a log right next to it, but it was a loose, wet log, right? So one, it's slippery, and two, it's loose. So it's just free form inside the river. So it's like rolling. It's like rolling in the river, right? And if you stepped on it weird, it would roll and you'd fall into the river, right? And I'm like, I don't know if it's worth risking that. But fucking boy, man, he put on his big boy pants and like just was like, I'm gonna step on it, and he did. I was like, I don't know if you want to do that, and then he had to like quickly fucking like drag his other leg from the rock that he was already on onto the other rock so he can stabilize himself on the log, and he fucking did it without falling. Crazy. He did get his like the bottom of his like leg like wet, but that's fine, you know. And then he instead of standing on the rock, he like sat on it, and then we did a he sat on the rock, and then me and boy fucking did a reenactment of the coming of God. Is that what it's called? The one where the two people are like pointing fingers at each other? The coming of God sounded right? Like that's God is coming. Oh, I'm having a revelation, something like that. This felt right. But yeah. Other than that, the rest of the trail was just like a nice little gaff of like fun. Go around, do some hiking, take some cool pictures. Some of the areas were cool, like a lot of I like the waterfalls, but I think my favorite part was probably there was like a little section of the forest that was like it's like a biome switch. Like in Minecraft, where it's just like, oh, you're in this biome now. Like you're in the birch biome, or like you're in the what's the tall ones called? Pine? The pine biome? Oopsies. But yeah, there was that little section of there was a little section of the hike that was just like tall, like there was like thin, tall, spread out trees. At least compared to all the other trees, they were like thin, tall, and like spread out. So it felt very like, I don't know. It felt like a movie in a scene in a movie. My bad. It was very cool. I took a picture of it. But yeah, other than that, yeah, nothing else happened there. And so we went back, and then we played some video games. We didn't drink again, thankfully. We just kind of were finishing off the alcohol that we already had. And then we played Werewolf, which I actually don't really want to talk about because Ultimate Werewolf, which was just like, it hurt me. There was a part during that game where I was very like, oh god. like I say, I don't really like social deception games that much. But werewolf is fun in like if it's like played right and like everyone wanted to play it. So I was like, okay, we'll play it, and then we did. Maybe I should just give my copy of Werewolf to like Boy or something, because I know Persimmon likes Werewolf. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just gift him one. Maybe I'll just gift Persimmon Werewolf. That's a good gift. Whoa! But yeah, play Werewolf, and then the next day comes, and we have to leave that day, you know. So we wake up in the morning, we saying, "What's up, P Diddy?" And we left, and then there weren't a lot of things on our itinerary. The first thing that I actually wanted to go to was well, we drove back. We like drove back really close to like where we were supposed to come back to, right? And then we actually went to a micro center. We went to a micro center, which is a PC specialty shop, if you don't know. That is available here in America. Oh, look, another anklet. Nice. I actually do want to pick this up. Fuck this flower. This flower can go suck one. But yeah, we went to a micro center. Even though we'd gone recently again, or we had gone to the same one again. Yeah, recently, right? So there was nothing new there for me, and I wasn't gonna buy anything new, right? Actually, no, I did buy something. I bought some thermal paste that I wanted to reapply to my PC at some point. And honestly, oh, that was really close, actually. It was, but yeah, I bought some thermal paste, but and I wanted to reapply it, but the thing about wow, you're so useful, you. The thing about the thermal paste is that there's nothing special about the thermal paste, but actually I wanted to reapply it when I probably had something else that I wanted to put into my PC, and actually at the top of my list is like some RAM, right? And I wanted to you know, install some more RAM into the PC just so I can you know, so streaming becomes easier. You know, I can run more things on my computer. Maybe I could run Monster Hunter and stream it. That's definitely a possibility. But I actually want to get a better controller, a new controller before that happens, because the one I have right now is kind of busted. But yeah, yeah, I was like, yeah, I want to get probably some more RAM or a new SSD before I get some more stuff. But here's the thing about that. I looked it up and I was like, I want to get probably 32 gigs of RAM, right? So I was gonna get another 16 like stick of 16 RAM, right? But I searched it up and I was like, huh, weird. I searched it up and I'm like, why are people saying that I can only get like 27 or something like that? What's 8 less than? What's 8 less than What's 8 less than 32? Is it 27? No, it isn't, right? Ooh. High rally. I was gonna say rapier. You are not a rapier, and don't ever pretend to be one. Woo! Woo! Ah! Woo! I love getting maces. Oh, they're my favorite. Don't you love maces? It's like a disco ball, but of hurt. I love feeling the pain that is resonating in my heart every time I see this goddamn thing inside a chest. Anyways, what to get rid of? Because I do want these potions. Do I really need the honey dispenser? Do I really need these stars? Eh. Who needs stars? I don't have a gun that uses them. What are you talking about? But yeah, I searched it up. Yeah, I think what is it? 20. Yeah, 28, 26 gigs of RAM or something like that was available only. Was the only thing available for my my model, or like my either like probably like motherboard, or like, or not motherboard, but like my what my system runs on, and CPU. And I was like, really? And I kept searching up, and that's all they said. And I was like, oh man, I really can't get this. And so I wanted to, honestly, I wanted to put it on my throne so I could remember it for later. But another one. Sorry. Yeah, I wanted to put it on my throne just so I can remember it for later. But the 16-bit one, but I'm not sure anymore. Like if it's even gonna work, if it's even gonna be compatible. Like if I buy, or if someone buys, someone buys like more RAM for me, like what is it gonna? Is it actually gonna work? You know, and is it gonna be worth it? Is someone gonna waste money on RAM that's not even gonna work? I don't want that. So I've held off on it for now. But yeah, so I still have the throwing paste in my room. It's just not being used right now. Until I figure out and think about what I actually want to do with it, or when I want to use it. I'll definitely use it at some point. Just when. Also, just the me being anxious when applying it again is definitely another part. I gotta make sure I actually know how to use it. I do get kind of nervous for that because it's like one of those like once in a lifetime things. Not once in a lifetime, but like, you know, important. It's important to apply it correctly. Pressure, under pressure. One. But yeah, that will happen. That happened, and then we left Micro Center again with thermal paste this time, but nothing of interest. Usually, I just go to Micro Centers and look at their mic section because that's the part that I actually like looking at. Everything else that I want like new. Well, I already have a mouse that I'm pretty satisfied with, right? My mouse is a big thing that I wanted to upgrade, but I also want to get probably a new keyboard. Oh, makes you so sad. People know I'm a weeb, and I showed this to Hollow when I was at the Micro Center that day, right? But the keyboard that I want is actually a VTuber keyboard. I want a VTuber keyboard, and it's of the JP branch for Vispo, and it's a girl called Yuhi Sendo. But she has a keyboard that looks super nice, despite the fact that it's yellow. fuck yellow, but like that keyboard's so cool. It's like her name is Yuhi, which is like it either has the kanji or means like, you know, like dawn or evening, right? I think. So it has like red, like pink, orange, kind of purple, like, and then into like a yellow hue, and that goes for the entire keyboard, and it's so nice. It's such a nice color combo, and I would love to have it, but god damn, literally, oh my god, like, you'll look online, because first of all, it's always out of sale on the official site, right, for the Vispo site, and so I'm like, okay, so people are probably scalping it, right, so, or either scalping or reselling it, like, if they don't want it anymore, right, and it's like, okay, whatever, fine, they're gonna make their money, or they're gonna make their money off a purchase, or they're being assholes and just bought it and then are trying to invest in it, right? Make other people spend more money on it, right? But yeah, they're like people are being people. They're people. But the main point is that they're selling it. There are people that are selling the keyboards, but at hiked prices. But you know, and it'll happen. So I'm not trying to make excuses for them. But yeah, I was like, okay, let's see. Is anybody selling the Yuhi one? And I'll tell you fucking what, no one's fucking selling the Yuhi one. All the Yuhi fans are fucking like are fucking using the fuck out of that thing, and they're so loyal to her. They ain't selling nothing. They ain't selling no keyboard. Ain't no one selling a keyboard for the for that much. her keyboard. We are stands. Oshis unite. we shall never falter in our belief of Yuhi Sendo. And I'm like, fucking God, no. Because everyone else basically has a reseller, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, there might be a chance. And then it's just no resells. And I'm like, no. How could you? Really? So sad. And that is like my dream keyboard, Yuhi Sendo. I don't have like a color combo. I know like some people like having like a cool setup that's like all color coded and like stuff. I don't care about that. I just care about like if it looks cool and if it is cool, you know, and if it's of something that I like, you know, and you know, this is something that I like. So why can't I have it? Well, I can't have it because people aren't selling it. No one wants to sell me their weeb keyboard because they're also weebs. Damn it. But yeah, I'll take the L on that one today. Makes me so sad, but it's good to know that she has loyal fans out there. Because I do watch her sometimes. I watched her when she was in that like tournament arc a while ago, and that was fun. But other than that, I don't really watch her. But yeah, okay, what? I'm gonna throw something else out. I don't know what I should throw out though. Should I just keep this in here for a bit? I don't need it, so. Wow, this chest has a gold pickaxe in it. I didn't know that was a drop rate. I didn't know that could drop in Terraria. But yeah, that's what we did at Micro Center, right? Just talked tech, looked at tech. Everyone was like, "Do you need tech?" No, I'm too broke for tech. Oh yeah, me too. I'm too broke for tech. Only to realize that everyone was kind of too broke for tech, so we just bought like a bunch of like tech related stuff. Like my brother got like a cleaning kit for his PC because he needed to clean it or something. And then oh wait, no, boy picked up a thing for his SSD, so. And he got that installed, and now he has like an extra terabyte of SSD space, which is fucking amazing, by the way. A bit of envy in that, but you know. Good on him. I wonder what he'll use it for. He doesn't really use his space in the first place, boy. He has like, he kind of lived off of like 256 gigabytes for a long time, so it's. I wonder how having a tera is gonna be. He's super clean. I've looked at his computer. He has nothing to hide on there. He fucking. That PC has been. If things have been on it, he's wiped it, you know. Or he has a good like PC cleaning ethic. At least file wise. I don't know about the actual thing. But yeah, that. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else. And then what else? Is that it? And then we left, and then we were like, where are we going? And then at first I thought the initial plan was to go to a was to go to an arcade, right? Because I was like, oh, that's what I recommended, right? I was like, can we go to an arcade? I was like, please. And they were like, okay, let's go to an arcade. A very kid of me. Very youngest member of the group of me, but what can I say? But we ended up going to a mall, which was I was like, okay, whatever. We went to this very specific mall that has a name that I keep almost saying constantly. Actually, I had to stop myself multiple times from saying it. But we went to this very specific mall, and I was like, oh, whatever. Hey, this mall. I guess we won't be going to the arcade today. And we walked in and we were walking around and we were like, okay, I wonder what we're gonna look at today. Like, it's just like we've gone to malls before, obviously. So like, what's the impulse buy today? There's got to be something. Ooh, there's a gold mine down there actually. And we're still alive. He died. Oh, you're still alive. But yeah, we walked in and I was looking around. I'm like, what am I buying today? And as soon as we walked in, right, we see this like kind of anime shop, like it had like figures that were on sale, right? And I was like, oh, sick. Let's go in here. You know, we're all weebs, you know, and we embrace it. Let's just fucking let's go. Let's go. Right, and we walked in, right, and we were looking at the figures, right, and there's like a bunch of figures that everyone liked. You know, there were Gundams in there that were cool. You know, some MG stuff, actually, some Master Grade that I would love to build on stream one day. Would love that. Yeah, and then there's a Kaching like statue that Izu really liked, because Izu likes Kaching for some reason. I don't know why actually, but I don't judge. But we walked around and then we were like, oh wait, this is a part arcade too, right? And I was like, oh my god, sick! Wait, we can actually fucking game here. And then we were walking around like, oh my god, look at all these crane games that they got. Oh my god, look! Oh my god, they got the like the racing games. You know, like they got side to side, like I don't know what they're called, but they would like you drive a car. Racing, right? And then next to it, I'm like, oh shit, they got Pump It Up. Step It Up. What is it called? Pump It Up? I think it's called Pump It Up. Pump It Up, which is the DDR. Which is DDR, but corners and center instead of just the four sides. Which is, oh, sick, fun. And then, next to it, actually, wow. Where are my feral claws? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Where are they? I'm like actually like, it's not even this. I just want this. It's not even like ha 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 ha, right? Or I guess it is. It is. It'll always be that. But like also like, what the fuck? Are they that rare? Are the chances of them happening that extremely low? Or am I just looking in the wrong place? Anokuro, kirito iruyo, soredemo. Aishiku nate, ohaidate. Shinuna. Do I even need feral claws? Wait, hold up. Feral claws can be found in jungle crates and ivy chests found in jungle shrines at the base of mahogany trees. And at the base of mahogany... Yes, so where are they? Fucking what? Fucking tell me. You? Huh? Ikai dake watashi wo mite. Zero talking. Hanashiteru. What's this? I want this. This is cool. Sorry, I'm looking at the class guide now, and I'm seeing if there's actually... What's this? How do I make this? Maybe this is the play. This is nice. I just haven't found... is it even worth it finding... I think, honestly, you know what might be the play? It might just be to look for, like, regular chests in a mine. And I might just do that. Just so I can empty my inventory. But also, like... Oh, don't look at that. Ah! Oh, right, the fucking goblin army. Sorry, guys. Oh, did you all die? Well, you guys are fine. You guys held up pretty well, actually. Oh, never mind. It just I just haven't triggered it. I never really cared to, so I didn't need to. So fucking wait your turns, everyone. Jesus. Yeah, get the stylist. Ooh, don't death be upon thee. I don't know if increased attack rate would be really. Oh, the merchant died. Oh, the stylist is about to die too. Yume de miru to sora de mo irowasasu no hikunate she will be. That's sort of stuck in my head too. Why? Hi. Wait. Hi. I'm Elmo. What? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm too enamored with my with my sudden Elmo that it just like just slow transition into wait, that's so good. Is it? Wait. I don't know anymore. I haven't listened to Elmo talk or like what's a tickle me Elmo? That's so good. I lost my Goofy and my Mickey, but I got an Elmo. Well, I never had a Mickey to begin with. My door. I'm ready to never be able to do that voice again, though. This. This is the only. Elmo. Nope. Okay. Yep. Lost it. Officially lost it. That was quick. It was fun, but it was short lived. Of course. You guys are weirdos breaking my doors. Look at these broken doors. Who's gonna pay for them? Ah! Alright. Anokoro, yume de miru to. Oh, you're down here. Why? You should have stayed up there where you would live. Nurse? Unless you're gonna heal me. Heal me! Nurse, heal me! Nurse, heal me! Heal me, nurse. Oh, sick. Oh. Anyways, can I have my doors back? Oh, there. I have them. 1. 2. There you go. Put everything back there. Oh, I don't have dangerous sense potions. Really? On here? I don't. Wow. I don't need these. Sort. That and that. I'll sort all these out eventually. Sure. So let's this. Actually, not this. This. Everything else is important. And will stay with me. Ooh, what potion do you have? Okay, let me actually search this up. If this is real. In journey mode, off. What? But 30 is needed for recovery. What? What is this? Oh, journey mode. What? What is this? Can be cancelled. Click the icon. Okay. Research to unlock duplication, but 30 is needed for. Oh, okay. Gender change potion. Isn't that nice? As simple as that. Is there like unlimited potion buff? Is it? Oh, isn't not even a thing? Are lost when dying. Ow. What's that? You're supposed to protect me, y'all. Fucking. Hey. Have I been lied to? Maybe I've been lied to. I think, maybe, maybe there isn't a way to infinite potion up. What is it called? The one I like is what? The looking one? The one that looks. What is it called? Splunker? Yeah, it's called Splunker. I want this one. Naturally occurring chests. Right. It seems like you can multiply them in journey mode, but you can't. I don't think Splunker glow stick. What? What is this? Has to be made out of bones. They're bouncier than glow sticks. How do I make this? Splunker, a flare, and a Splunker glow stick. Oh, this is used to make a Splunker flare. Sold by the skeleton merchant. Oh. 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 Ah. 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 Gross. Alright. Yeah, how about we just... I'm just gonna use one. I do want to end stream pretty soon. And I'm looking for... What? What am I looking for in specific? I'm looking for a chest with an aglet. Looking for a chest with an aglet. What else? Is that it? Maybe feral gloves. No. But I'm not going back to the mine, so... Is that it? Just an aglet? And a boomerang. If I can find a boomerang, that'd be nice. A boomerang or boomerangs or right? Fucking ow. Boomerang or boomerangs or some kind of good melee weapon that I can use is nice. Boomerang specifically, because boomerangs are cool. Also, I need to find all the boomerangs, so... Actually, no, I have a shroomerang already, no? I put it away. I want a boomerang just so I can make the triple boomerang? The trimerang is called, so... This, yes. I'll keep this with me. I do like my boomerang. This boomerang does more damage than... Actually, hold up. How much damage does it do? 21 damage? How much does regular Shimmerang do? 23 damage? This thing does so much damage! Alright, well. Adieu. Alright. Well, we know what we're looking for, and hopefully I don't die. 6 minutes. After that, stream's over. There you go. Nice way to put the stakes up. Life crystal? Life crystal? No chests nearby. No chests still. I mean, maybe we can look in the shroom biome. This is a new one, right? Yeah, let's just look in here. Shroom biome. What goodies will we find in here? I want a chest. And I'll be... Ooh. Another naked lady. Stop trying to throw you. Have some respect for yourselves, at least, please. Well. Seriously. I don't deserve such a thing. I'll gladly take you to dinner first, at least, please. I deserve better. No one benefits from this situation, lady. Please, hear me out. If you want help, we can do it without that, okay? Oh, have we looked at this already? Oh. Bro's probably looked at this already. Dude. This... Is that a chest? Yes, it is. Going down. As soon as I see a chest, it's like full stop. Go for it, you know? Ah. Ow. Jesus. Just like full, like, Oh. Oh, that's what this is, huh? Where's my flinks? Gone. My flinks is gone. Isn't this great? Don't you have fun here? I mean... The caves are fine. Oh, web shooter. Oh, I thought you made it. You have to find it? I guess that's why you offered me, huh? Okay, well... Alright. Where is everything? Also, that didn't have any spiders in it. Do they only spawn in hard mode? They definitely exist in hard mode, right? Anything? If not, I'm just gonna get out of here. Just so it's easier to move around. I only got 2 minutes with this thing. I've already wasted so much time. Wait, actually? Only... Is 5 minutes that short? Holy crap. Okay, a ruby node. Wait, where is... really? Nothing. Nope. Chest? Nope. Oh, there's a chest up there. And that's gonna be the only chest... That's gonna be the last chest we find. Wait, really? This sucks! What the fuck? Why? Really? 27 seconds? No! That's whatever. You know, it'd be hype as fuck if I got an aglet right here, but I really doubt that. Or a boomerang. Either one. Flare gun. Oh shit! We've gotten another lease at life. We actually got another Splunker potion. Is there a way to make potions stronger? Make them last longer? Gosh, 5 minutes is not that long. Alright. Another lease at life. Show me something good, please. There's a giant hole, so I'm gonna go down the hole. Anything good down the hole? Nope. This is a life crystal, but I'm not really interested in it. Ooh. Alright, fine, maybe I am just a bit interested in it. Alright. Alright. Ah! No, my Lisa life. Oh well then. Well, let's cut short. Hey, at least it wasn't a. It wasn't a. What is it called? Don't look it up. It wasn't a potion that I got a new one. But yeah. With that being said, I think we're just gonna end stream there. I think I'm all Terraria out. Terraria. Terraria'd out. Yeah, that's the right word. Sure. Okay. Well, I never changed the screen, so we're just gonna sit here as I turn this off, and we're gonna talk. Have a nice talk. I can't believe I said that. A long, nice talk. Well. Fuck that, that feral claw. Never happening. And we never ended up beating a boss. But we did make progress. We found the Tinkerer. And next stream, we will kill some bosses. At least kill, like, I don't know, Lady B. But yeah, I'm gonna turn this off, turn this on. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to talk about today. It's been 6 hours, so I'm all like talked out. So that'll be it for me today. Thank you everybody for watching. Let's go over my schedule. Today's Saturday. We played some Saturday Terraria, and we're gonna be back with more Terraria probably next Saturday, cause not until we beat the game. And also, make all the elitists mad because there was one earlier today. That guy sucked. Can I just say that? Like, what a fucking idiot. I don't like trash talking people, but you know, what comes around. But yeah, so yeah, the next Terraria stream will be on Saturday, but that's not the next actual stream. The next actual stream will be on Tuesday, and it'll be Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarer will finish. Finally, we'll finish. We'll finally finish Spiritfarer, and see everybody die. But other than that, that'll be quite a simple, you know, not too long stream. Tuesday, and then after that it'll be Saturday, or not Saturday. It'll be Thursday, where I will where we'll be playing some more Great Ace Attorney, and unexpectedly like go through a longer trial than I thought it would be. Really, it's a long case. It's a case that's a lot longer than I thought it would be. So, and I think there's gonna be a twist this time, or there's gonna be a twist this time around. So if you're interested in that, watch the rest of the Ace Attorney streams and then come back for Thursday. And then Saturday is actually I'm probably gonna skip out on Thursday. Now that I think about it, I'm not completely sure actually, but Thursday is gonna be, or not Thursday, Saturday. I'm probably gonna skip out on Saturday because depending on what happens, I might have something I have to do on Saturday. So keep a close eye out on that. If you're interested, please watch like the posts and stuff, you know. And yeah. Other than that, nothing really set in stone, you know. Like kind of how I've always been. So yeah, just keep your eye out. Always keep your eye out. If you're interested, fucking stay interested. Yeah, you should share it. Please, yeah, please, thank you. So yeah, that'll be free. Let me over here. That'll be it. Yep. Loud music. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye everyone. Watch this stream if you want to hear me. If you want to hear me say some stuff, because there was some pretty interesting stuff that I said today. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right, chat? Chat. I'm kidding. All right. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.